Hey everyone, how are we all doing tonight? As always, I hope you're doing better than me because I am exhausted. I am, oh my god. I got up at 11. I've been sleeping for about the past hour and a half because I've been so tired and yeah, I've got nothing productive done today. Other than inputting some metadata in for the next 3 Hitman videos, I've done nothing. This is basically the first useful thing that I'm doing today, which is kind of incredible. Plans for tomorrow. I do want to finish off the Mystery House recording. I just need to record a tiny little bit, splice it in, and then just do some final editing on it, get that uploaded. I don't know if I'll play Hitman tomorrow or whether I'll make a start on Kyrandia. But I really need to make a start because I've got nothing useful done over the holidays apart from playing some Gaiden Sigma. And we're going to be doing some more of that tonight. Chapter 13, I don't remember what it's called. Using the aqueduct, Ryu has arrived at the moat surrounding Zarkin. However, Great Warp blocks his path into the palace itself. Yeah, not feeling great today either. Just feeling very, very tired, very exhausted. The usual for me, basically. Where is the trophy guard? I need to take a look and see if there's any ambushes here, although ambushes are very ambiguous at the moment. There is an ambush on this chapter, allegedly, and I do realise I've missed a couple of Life of the Gods around the place. I think I'm going to need a guide to find all those. Alright, there are 5 scarabs on this chapter. None of them are tagged as missable. Again, I don't know if I believe that or not, really. Let's just have a play of this chapter and see how we go. I have seen that the Ninpo is potentially bugged, that I may actually need to do this at Ninpo level 3, so if Inferno doesn't unlock tonight, then what I'll probably do is I'll grind all of those off stream, and when I find the next Ninja or Team Ninja logo in chapter 18, I'll make a save around there, camp that, and just grind out the Ninpo. So last time we were here, we took out a bunch of fish using our bow. Alright, there's scarab number 1. I get that it's one console generation later. I don't remember the game looking anywhere near this good on the PS3 though, with its lighting and whatnot. Even though obviously it looks glorious in HD and whatnot, I do not remember it looking this good. Again, I'm stating the obvious. Uh-oh. Whoa. Do a sort of running kick on these things. Alright, so we have a timer here. Let's see if taking out the fishies gives me points. Also, I did find this control in the guide. We can zoom in and out. Completely missed that. Ooh. Thank you, game. You give me projectiles, but I'm completely out of projectiles. Does the shuriken work underwater here? Oops, not that. Get out of there. That fishy looks dangerous, just saying. Oh, where is it? Oh my god, these controls. Okay, that doesn't work. I need to have some sort of arrow. Right now I've got arrows of the explosive variety equipped. God, that's so confusing. You enter... I'll talk about it in a moment. Right, so if you've got a bow equipped, you enter first person and you use the left stick to aim the bow. If you don't, if you've got the shuriken equipped, you enter first person, left stick moves, right stick looks around. That is terrible design. You can quote me on that. To reiterate, if I'm in first person mode here, if I have a bow equipped, I use the left analog stick to move the reticle, otherwise I move around. If I use the right analog stick right now without a bow equipped, I look around. If I use the right analog stick when I've got a bow equipped, nothing happens. the controls are completely reversed depending on whether I've got a bow or not equipped, and that's terrible design in my opinion. Anything down here before I go into that tunnel? Not that I can see, so nothing up here. Let's take a look around. I'm trying to go down and it's not really letting me. I'm gonna go down here and then across. Oh jeez. I'm not convinced I have enough air to take my time here. What is this ninja holding? A spear gun. And also reloading spear gun, it is not very useful out of water. Didn't mean to do that. So 36 scarabs, which I think is correct. Let me just make sure. Yep, we're on 35 at the start of this chapter, and then I've picked up one more. Yeah, we barely have the room for that. So that's a pretty shitty reward, just quietly. Let's upgrade that again. I don't know if I've got that thing fully upgraded or not. That's expensive. That said, I may need to farm essence on this playthrough as well. So I've got the spear gun equipped. I'll go down. Right, that's how to use a spear gun apparently. So we're going this way. Another trap corridor. Yeah, I'm not taking too much damage. I think the way to go here is just to go for it and just take the hits. Oh god. Right, there's another scarab. Not that. Oh, get up there. Is that it? It is. Right, now the problem I've got is I don't know which way it came from. Pretty sure it was that way because I see traps. Which way? Oh, yeah, where am I? So I started at the circle, I think. No, I started at the underground sanctuary door, went through that yellow door on the top there in the middle, went through that little tunnel, which is where we found the Mirror Master statue. We've gone through that little square, and now I'm headed towards Island in the Moats. Anything down here? That's a yes. That path is going to lead somewhere else. Yeah, I'm not sold on this weapon at all. I think I'll use one of those. I don't see anything here except for that save point and that chest. And a bunch of enemies. I think I see another scarab there. Whoa. Wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Right, that thing's dead. How good is that spear gun? So that was an impo. It does get the job done, but it feels kind of weak. So I've got no option to precision aim it, so I just push the button and hope for the best. Hell. Not sure the best way of taking this guide is whether I just continue kicking him with the flail or... Because I believe we get the same options with the Dragon Sword. Like, fine, I'll go. That's a command grab. I don't believe we get other options with the Dragon Sword. We just get the options to run across the water like this. I could potentially do a wall run and then hit him with the flail like that, or with a flying swallow, or whatever it's called. Can live over land, that makes it easier, I guess. Anyone else? Might as well. That was a waste. It got the job done though. So, there's a scarab down here. We came in on the right hand side. Just there. I see a chest there which we could potentially reach if I'm fast enough. Let me take a breath here. And just go for it. Oh, Ryu, don't do... Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, Ryu? What are you doing? I'm pushing down on the analog stick. That is the opposite of down. Holy shit. This is clearly my hardest challenge yet. I think that was happening because I was just a little bit too close to the surface and the default behavior was, oh, okay, let's push you to the surface. Life of the gods? Yes, please. Anything along here? There might be, but I'm rapidly running out of health. I'll need to heal to get out of this. Yeah, okay. Unless that opens, I'm in serious trouble. Fuck. Okay, I'm screwed. I'm trying to go down now and I can't. That's it, that's game over. I can't move. And unfortunately, the game's not going to put me into hero mode here. I need to use all my potions to survive this. But I've just gone with the Talisman of Rebirth there. I think so. Oh my god, that was a bad call. At least I know it's there now and I know not to go after it. Life of the gods is good enough for me. I thought I hit down in time, on exactly the right frame, but no. Alright, that can stay there. God, that feels horrible to control down there. I'm all the way back at the checkpoint. I know I'm back at the checkpoint, aren't I? Or where I saved. I'm not sure what his behaviour is there. He gets close to the ceiling and it's like, I can't bring him down. No amount of mashing X brings him down, and no amount of, say, releasing the controller, trying to let him sink. The swimming controls in this game feel dreadful. Alright, let's try that again. Right, I would love if you came over here, please. Really? Please? Nothing actually hit me there. Oh, get over here. Come on. Right, fine. They're always going to drop an impo. Then I'd love to use an impo and pick it up, but looks like they're not cooperating now. Am I surprised? Honestly, not really. I have no clue how this game works. Alright, let's get the Life of the Gods. I'm not going to go for the Talisman of Rebirth. I should have enough to get out of this, although I will heal if I get low. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine unless Ryu decides to stick himself to the ceiling again. Right, so I see a crack in the fence on, I was going to say the left, but it's ahead of me. I think that's where I'm headed next. I don't see anywhere else to go. This, I assume, is the sunken ship. Skunko!
Is there a way to take off my pants?
There is indeed. Thank you for the resub, dude. Merry Christmas. How was your Christmas? Everything going okay? Slowly dying here. Yeah, we're near the sunken ship. I need to do something with those bits, prompts, and thank you for the biddies as well. Appreciate it. Don't have to spend that much money, honestly. Boring as fuck. Yeah, mine's kind of the same, but I'm exhausted. So I got up super late today and then slept for about an hour and a half before starting the stream. I didn't do much, but honestly, it's still exhausting being around family from time to time. Right, we have a winch. And just looking underneath me, I don't see a way out of here, but I do potentially see something in that sunken ship. Maybe we need to use a winch and then go down, and try going down first if the game lets me. I have an oxygen cylinder. It is now possible to breathe underwater indefinitely. Okay, I understand how the Talisman of Rebirth works now. It looks like it should be possible to push this panel and enter even deeper into the boats, but the panel is held fast and will not budge. Okay, we'll notice with that. Let me get back for the Talisman first. Skunkle, thank you. You're being way too generous as always. Appreciate it. These fellas gonna respawn? Doesn't look like it. So, while I'm looking for that, let me just load up the Scarab video. God. Controlling underwater is so hard, holy shit. Let's enlarge you a bit so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Chapter 13. Okay, Scarab 36, we got that. I believe we're up to Scarab 38. Yep, Scarab 37 is where I thought it would be. Scarab 38 is underwater, just on our right as we come out of this tunnel. At least really just on our right there, as we're looking at on the game screen right now, and Ryu is now stuck to the ceiling because reasons. Fucking hell. This is ridiculous. Right, Scarab 39, we pick up the oxygen cylinder, we go up that panel, which is currently closed. And it's in plain sight there, so no problem finding that one whatsoever. Honestly, I have a challenge for anyone watching this. Name any game that has a good underwater level. It's harder than you think, I promise. Skunkle, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know why that's the case. You must not watch many streamers. I shouldn't say that, I know, but... I know I'm underselling myself, but yeah, no. Let's use this thing and see what happens. Just trying to settle down my throat with a delicious glass of water. Use the hand crank. The hand crank has been used. You is cranking it. You mod for 4. Yeah, you've told me that before. I just completely forgot about that. That's 39. Key of Trison. Yeah, I'm trying to go left there, but I can't, can I? Oh boy. A key shaped like Trison, whose lower body takes the form of a serpent. And this thing allows unlimited movement underwater? No, it just allows me to breathe underwater. I move like a truck. Okay, what does this key open? I'm not actually sure. I don't think I passed the lock door on the way here. Unless I need to backtrack all the way into the previous chapter, I'm not sure where to go. That's telling me to go into the fissure. Tomb Raider on PS1. I'm trying to think what parts you actually swam in Tomb Raider on the PS1. Like, I remember some parts where you swim, like as you're approaching the second major boss area. Apart from that, I don't remember any underwater dedicated levels, if that makes sense. Tomb Raider 2 definitely had those, and I recall hazing those. Solosso, how you doing? This game reminds you of Echo the Dolphin. That's a weird pull. I assume we're just referring to the swimming parts here, because normally we are above water and murdering people with swords and nunchucks and shit. And I do realise that Echo the Dolphin is a very weird game, but I don't remember those parts of Echo the Dolphin. I have played a little bit of that. I tried getting into it, but I just couldn't find the time to spend with it. You're right, it was Tomb Raider 2, yeah. I think I'm up to that point in Tomb Raider 2 on my PS4 playthrough, and I've forgotten what I'm doing in that game, so I need to restart it at some point. But yeah, you go down to an oil rig or something, and you get a spear gun, and it's just not terribly fun, I reckon. That's just like my opinion, man. I didn't even try that door. This must be the key of Trison. Alright, who's next? And that is the fissure. take out these... Well, those things are annoying. These things are easy. I can get them over water, I can take them out, but every time I hit them, they just fall into the water. Maybe do a wall run to try and do some damage, but... if they're over land, I can take them out normally, but otherwise... I don't know. So if I take them out with normal attacks, do they drop Nimpo? No, that's health. And the price is so many. Really? Alright, who's next? So if they die, they're going into a grab attack and I need to try and dodge that. Yeah, if I can get on land and then do an attack like that, then I've got half a chance. Not close enough for that. Nice dodge. Right, do that again. Damn it. Alright, come here. Before I go much further, where is Scarab 40? It looks like it is in sort of like a... Are you talking about tombs? It looks like it's in a tomb of some sort. And I want to say it's on one of the upper areas, but I don't know how to interpret that just yet, so... Let's have a look around here. See where I can go. There is a fissure somewhere around here. Right there. Is that my... yeah, is that the only direction I can go? Use my words. Use my words. It's looking like it. We're back in here. Okay. I think we all recognize this. Yeah, okay, I see. That's the weird dotted path that I saw earlier. And we're going to follow that down, I believe. Back to the monk's elevator. So from here it is possible to retreat all the way back upstairs to the monastery. But I think it would just be just as easy and quick to go downstairs to the down the flooded tunnel into the monk's room, go up, and that takes us back to the monastery as well. Although that's locked off. That said, I do need to find the ambush. Again, these guides are completely effed up, so I don't know where the ambushes are, but let me try looking it up on the video while we're going down here. Chapter 12, Peristyle Passage, got that. Chapter 14, Hayabusa Village. Give it a spoiler. I don't know if we can find one in this chapter, or whether it's just a repeat of something we've already done. Let's take a look down here though. Hey fellas. Dodge that. Not sure how that missed. To be honest, I thought I was well out of range of that. Yeah, the issue I've got with these weapons is that they really don't interrupt enemies. So we've got another archer there. Really? That flying swallow attack, holy shit. That was interesting. Do a heavy attack and then we can follow up with a couple of heavies to do more strikes. Okay, no ambush in here, that's been sorted. Joycey, how are you doing, dude? Merry Christmas. Hopefully Santa brought you something nice. I think I will try going up. I don't know whether we can go up all the way though, because we did get stymied by that gates further up, but we couldn't do the wall jumps to go up. Just chugging my water in the background. I was also hoping for some bats here. Bad migraine, damn. I had that a couple of years back. It's like I was at a family's place. I felt it coming on at about 8 o'clock. I somehow drove home safely. Went to sleep on the couch downstairs. And I think that was around 9 a.m., 9 p.m., not 10 p.m. And I woke up at like 4 p.m. the following day. I was out. Migraines are the fucking worst. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, Christmas is alright. It was quiet this year, but I'm exhausted, and I don't understand why. Just catching up with family is hard at times, I guess. It takes more out of you than you think. Okay, we are at the top. Where are we? No, we're in this room. Fuck. That was not the gate that I thought would be locked. I thought it would be the one ahead of us over there. Alright, so after that detour, I've accomplished nothing. Age is indeed catching up with me. Yeah, I woke up at around 11 this morning, and I slept for about an hour and a half before starting the stream. That's how tired I am. Which way are we going? I want to say we're going this way, but I don't know if that's correct. Okay, so it came in through the area near the Chamber of the Eye, and now we're going through this entrance. Okay. That's fine. Given the way these levels sort of loop back on each other like this, I do wonder if the devs of Demon Souls were inspired by this game in any way, shape or form. It's a weird pull, I know, but I'm just curious. Alright, this is not the Tomb of the Scarab. And I don't believe this is the way I should be going, but I'm tempted to come up this way just to see if there's an ambush here. No ambush, but there is a save point. Again, getting stuck to the ceiling for no good reason. Is this the Chamber of Everlasting Sleep? It is not. I don't recognise these areas at all, and I don't see any way to proceed from here, so... I came up here, we found a save point, which is kind of curious. But it's at a dead end, okay. Skunk called GTA 5 and online had a good swimming experience, especially with scuba suits. GTA 5. I definitely recall the underwater heist, or where it's got a submarine, but I don't recall the swimming part. Never played online though, but I'll take your word for it. What's to do underwater swimming? Okay, here's a chamber, and the scarab is up here. I wonder if we could see that earlier. But the place was not flooded. Huh. Okay, correction. I played about an hour or two of GTA Online and went, you know what, I'm not interested in investing in this, and then I paused it out of it. Right, we got flushed down here earlier. There's going to be a save point ahead, along with a statue. Should grab those essences without having to swing towards them. Yep, not going to make that time because this gun sucks, or the aiming sucks. Come on. That's money, I need it. Gross. 17,000 hours in online. Holy shit, dude. Are you okay? I've got about 1,000 hours in Hitman. And that feels excessive. Armor of Fortune, I think I know what that does, and I think I want to equip it, so I've got half a chance of getting the wooden sword on this playthrough. Also... yeah, here they are. What are these? Boosts power of blue essence. Boosts power of Nimpo. Slightly decreased damage, increased ability to absorb yellow essence. I think I will take that. We're playing on hero mode, I may as well get the yellow essence sorted. And that'll also give me the chance to check out some more combos and things. Red addiction is yellow essence. What is fortune? Key power build-up. Don't get that. Unless it's saying that when you absorb yellow, red essence, you get 2 instead of 1. I don't know. Also, I've seen that that is incredibly helpful with certain things. Rocket Clap, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Trying to struggle my way through this again. Yeah, 4.5 hours on Word of assassination about 2 carnage the first 2 games. Holy shit, are you okay, dude? I'm serious. I play a shitload of games. That is... wow. Where am I going? We're going towards Zarkan. I'm going to go up here first. And make sure I'm not missing anything. It stands to bring everything nice, Rock and Flap. We have to know. Fellas? I was done quite to school? Yeah, I know. But it's just I couldn't imagine playing a game for that long. Even with my, you know, hitmanning and whatnot. Ah, what's the combo here? I can't imagine there's anything else in here, but, never mind. On the last page, there is a hastily scribbled message. I cannot believe it. Someone has opened a safe. The book of the eons I'd received from the Emperor himself was stolen. In order to prevent this from ever happening again, I shall change the combination. The dates of my daughter's birthday should suffice. At the end of the message, there are notes reading, right, left, right, left. Dates of daughter's birthday. Rockets. Hard Little Fortune gives you 2 Nimpo instead of 1 if you get red essence. Yep. Good to know. Got 99 prestige. Nice. You're talking about Hitman and not Call of Duty, right? I have to know. The secret path to the Imperial Palace of Zarkan is located under this building. You should now be able to forge your way through the water that fills this passage. Not right now, Ayane. Just want to make sure there's nothing on this side. No, I can't even get there. Got a feeling that chest would be open if I'd been able to pick it up earlier. Yeah, honestly, this gives me a Demon Souls / Dark Souls vibe, the way you can revisit these areas of the levels. Not as shortcuts or whatnot, but just general design and feel. I figure this is where we'll learn the dates. Leo, how you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in. Time for Prestige 100? Yeah, about that. I believe Mr. Carcass got 100 and it ended poorly. It's, have they fixed that? Does anyone know? Going up there. Went to 100 and it looped to -1. Alright, Dorse's birthday. I don't recall seeing any dates. I suppose we could brute force it. There's only 365 combinations after all. Can't go down there. These dudes are all dead. I don't think they mentioned their families. Capped at 99. I believe that's... Broken clap, there is a reason to return. Yep, I'll take a look around. I believe the issue is that if you prestige at 99, it goes to -1. And Swim Carcass definitely had an issue where it looped to -1. And I don't recall if there were any massive consequences to that, but it sounds like you couldn't play the game anymore, if that makes sense. What was his birthday? I'm tempted to just look it up, but let's see if I can find the answer myself first. Oops. Hang on, my jump's wrong. Can I prestige anymore? Still play the game. Good stuff. Any bats here? No. Okay, so that door's not closed. Presumably this one is. No? Okay, that was locked earlier. It's not now. Can I grab those? No. So at this point, we're just looping. Skunkle, there is no fall damage in this game. None whatsoever. No damage but death if too far, really? So I've got to be honest, I thought I could jump all the way from up there down here and that will be safe. If it's not, I'd rather not test it out because it's been a while since I've saved. In this area you can actually die, holy shit. I definitely did a long drop the other night and I did not die. Try and you'll die. I'll live to entertain. Alright, did not know that. Because when we started, whatever chapter it is after you fight the, I don't know what the enemy's called, the skeleton enemy boss, I tried jumping down and I did not die. What is the code to the safe? I think I'll just look that up because I'm genuinely not sure where to find the code. Dorse's birthday. Ninja Gaiden Dorse's birthday. No, I'm not abandoning the way of the ninja. Yeah, we got 2712, no problem. But I don't know how you're supposed to get 1410. That's either hiding somewhere else or we've not run into it yet. Changes after the first time, yeah. Because I don't even have the notes for the first time. I look in here, I've got a bunch of stuff, but I don't have the notes that I read on the desk first time. Use my words. I'm not sure where we find 1410 though. I'll keep an eye out for that. It's possibly in the palace further into the level, which I've been ignoring. I'll go down there soon, I promise. Either that or it's in that room and I'm just missing it. Some health would be nice, fellas. No. Alright, let's go back up. Leo T, what you've also learned today from Hitman Wiki is that the lesser opener from your office, the seashell from the lakeside, and the icicle from the map crates are all variants of ice pick kills. The Meats Fork in Ferris restaurant is also an ice pick. What the hell? The didgeridoo in Miami is a baseball bat. I'll be testing that out immediately, I think. Won't remember the ice picks, but I'll definitely check out the baseball bat. Skunkle, the lesser opener, is definitely a knife. I mean, I've got a situation where a door is not a door, so I think it is entirely possible that a lesser opener can be an ice pick. I mean, I have a door where you open it with a keypad and the door remains locked because it's not actually a door. Didgeridoo being a baseball bat is very Australian. And also possibly racist. Is there a frigging diary or something in here? Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate myself so much. A message was found on one of the previous pages. It is the 14th day of the 10th month, my beloved daughter's birthday. I remember her birth as if it were yesterday. What a glorious event that was. Are you fucking serious, game? This game just went down several notches, and it's my own fault, I know, but fuck. Okay, right. Left, right, left. Easy. The lesser opener is a knife and a lockpick and an ice pick at the same time. Schrödinger's lesser opener. Lose my voice. Schrödinger's lesser opener. Interesting. That is super weird if it would count as both. Need one more. Alright, that was worth it. The description says it's a knife. I'll definitely check that one out. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow though, depending on how I'm feeling, whether I stream Hitman or record Carandia offline. Just depends on how tired I am. Okay, so this works now. I'm not sure why it didn't work earlier. It was being held back by a mysterious force. Doku. She's not even moving. Those breasts should not be moving. Just saying.
Ah, the failed protector of the Dark Dragon. Must I take your life yet again?
Damn. If I can connect with the flying swallow attack or whatever it is, then that's actually what's that? That's actually a lot of damage. Right, hit by time. Let's just grind this out a bit. Even though I'm not convinced it'll work because the guide says it's buggy, you may need to do it at level 3. think I got up to about 80 uses on the previous stream, so, sorry, 70, so what I'm doing now should bring me to about 80. And then hero, going to hero mode one more time should be enough to get this done. If it's working, if not, I'm going to need to grind it off stream. Not that. Alright. Damn! I absolutely have to jump that, don't have a choice. This is going to kill him. They're starting to block now, never mind. It may kill him before the trophy pops. If indeed it pops at all. That's not a promising sign.
Where is the Dark Dragon?
It is in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor, your true master. You see, young Ryu, you are not so different from us. Those of the dragon lineage like yourself draw their blood from the same ancient deities as the fiends. You, most of all, should know that your true place is at the Emperor's side. My hatred will not be so easily defeated. I will bring about the awakening. Pitiful woman. Your sister must be quite precious to you.
Fiendish awakening.
You again. And that's it for this chapter. We're definitely not getting a good score here. Rock and Collapse. Something triggers at an elevator. You want to say it's finishing the aqueducts area? Could be entirely wrong. It looks like it's just arbitrary, I think. That's... You can use it on one chapter and not the next. Without unlimited info, yeah. All of the bosses, I'm basically cheesing with that method. I regret playing this on hero mode just for the trophy because I feel like I'm not learning anything. Fighting the bosses, learning their patterns or anything like that. The ancient twin deities. There's definitely a trigger, yeah. It'll be story-based, I think. Rachel follows Lord Doku, who now takes the form of a vengeful spirit. Ah, that's right, he turns into a spirit. As she enters the torn fabric of space and time, what horrors await her? What horrors await us? Do we have an ambush? No scarabs on chapter 14, to be expected. There is an ambush here, so I need to find it. I'm at the drawbridge. I'm being told to go to the stone circle. Trying to dodge over them like that. Come here, you. Never mind. Close. The door is locked. It really wants me to go through to that stone circle. I don't believe I can get up there. Yeah, no. I imagine that gate has to be open regardless of whether Ryu's actually been in here or not. Skunkle has to head off, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the biddies. You are way too kind, dude. Look after yourself over this period, please. And, yeah. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. Hey, Busa Village. I'll take that as a yes. We're at the graveyard. Thought I saw something yellow down there. Any point purchasing this stuff? I think there is. What the hell else am I going to spend my essence on? Alright, so this here is the ambush, but I think it's mandatory. Or apparently mandatory. Okay, so that's not a one hit. That is, if I can pull that off. That range attack is ridiculous though. It was on chapter 2 and it remains ridiculous here. I'll learn how to fight his hair properly. Who's next? God damn it. Alright, let's start blowing sorcery. Even though I think we'll be doing this a lot in the trials later. How powerful is this? This apparently is the only sorcery that she gets access to. Yeah, I'll grab that. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do the flip move reliably here. I can sometimes block it. I do want that health because it'll give me another chance to enter hero mode. That's interesting, I've got iframes during that counterattack. Never mind, it's not a counterattack at all unless the guard break doesn't count. Yeah, that counterattack, I think I've got iframes during that. Dodging into these guys is not really working. It works well on those lesser fiends or whatever they're called, but it doesn't work on these guys. Thank you. Uncle Mel, how are you doing, dude? Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a Merry Christmas if you celebrate that sort of thing. Yeah, struggling my way through this, playing on easy peasy mode because I need to remember how to play this game, learn the patterns and whatnot, remember how to play it. And after that, we'll be playing on a normal difficulty level, like a normal person, trying to remember how this damn game is played. One of her combos is fast, as strong to loop over and over. Any clue what that combo might be off the top of your head? You want to do that? That's fine. That should be it. A red orb. I mean, I was expecting very little and I'm still disappointed. That door is locked. Huh. Really? You want me to go over here? Okay. I was not anticipating that. Yeah, that's the XY. Launch. After that though, I'm not sure what to do to keep it going. Like mashing X there is not helping. I can do XYY, which is that. You right there? I think you're okay, just quietly. Oh. Really? That's a standard light combo that gets an airborne. Viper Crunch is what I just used there. Bare Fangs is the launch or something close to that. Savage Snake is the follow-up. Max Payne, good game. Not tried those inputs. There's a lot of inputs with the Warhammer, holy shit. Where's the standard attack? So standard attacks are swing, swing, kick. If I do the inputs, you start with a kick and then a high kick. Alright, I suspect what's happening is we're getting kicked out of that after 3 squares because of no enemy. direction. It's impulse, and then 3 taps is 3 kicks. Then another kick, then the launch. That basically is the 5-hit combo there. We're doing the copperhead kick just there. So the main combo that I was using, the airborne combo, was the Python Crunch. I'm trying to get some of these other ones out. High kick venom, double kick venom, etc. But they're not really coming out. But that's 3 followed by triangle. Okay, never mind. It's basically the same combo. Except to get more kicks. The launch looks like a good one, but I don't have a follow-up for it. That's the spin move, and that's got way too much of a startup. Square 5 times. Now, I don't have a square 5 times. We do have the inputs, which is the triple kick, then the high kick, then launch. Python Crunch, basically. That's 4 hits with X or square. If you do the inputs, you get the triple kick followed by 1 kick and then launch. Like that. Launches fast, usually about a second time it kneecaps. Posted. Go on here. More potions. Another one of these to purchase stuff where I can't actually purchase stuff because I'm full up on stuff. Or you've got nothing to sell. Whatever. I'm tired. Am I loud up here? Where am I going? I'm just blind. So this really just get close to an enemy and keep mashing square, be honest. Don't do that. Avoid getting hit in the process. Really? That's where I want to be, but let me just check the other areas first, make sure there's no enemies spawning. These things are still here, I'm sure that door is locked. One of the first boss is as difficult as the original, I can confirm that. Uri is still an absolute pain in the ass. have a mysterious stone tablet, which looks mysteriously like the one we're trying to build as Ryu. A tablet thought to have been made by an ancient civilization. The fiends, bruh. Boy. Figure this out, Rachel. Well done. This looks like a stone circle. Cool. What now? Okay, I feel stupid. What am I missing? Is that last battle supposed to trigger something? I'm being told to go here. No, really, I feel dumb. What am I missing? Stone circle is not a Rachel thing. I'm being told to go to the stone circle, though. It's being very clear on that. Okay, I can't go back up there. I can't go through the gates. I've picked up the tablet. I can't go back up there. I feel very stupid. What am I missing here? So wait, to the graveyard? The graveyard's where I came from. And I can't get back there now because this apparently is blocked off. What the hell am I missing here? This was a dead end. I've got a feeling that something should have happened when I took out that last enemy, but nothing is happening. Okay, this is mildly concerning. Where was my last save game? Was it before or after the ambush? It was probably before. I feel supremely dumb. Looking it up. Right, you're doing the battle in the Hayabusa village. You go up here, you smash the tablets. No, you don't smash the tablet, you smash the thing which exposes the tablet, and then what? Yeah, I'm blind. Dumb, blind, and losing my mind. This thing here. I completely missed it. Must have missed it playing as Ryu as well. We've placed the mysterious stone tablet on the pedestal, and that opens this up. This will lead to dumb to put the key into the lock. Yeah, these things we can easily do the flip, and then go for a heavy attack for the V-cap. That is if they hold still like that. That's even better. How was that? Otherwise, one shot. Okay. Whoa. That's not space, buddy. Oh, hell. I think I'm reasonably well iframed during that animation as well. Ugh. Damn it. I don't mind even hit. Fuck. I was gonna say, I don't mind entering hero mode here, but what I was trying to do was absorb the essence and then go for a kill. But on this, I don't remember which way I entered from. More enemies? No, where am I? I should recognize that area, but I don't. Right, Toku. One last time for old time's sake. Never mind. I'm a bit triggered by this because I have seen the trial. Seen a lot of this over the last couple of days. At least use my sorcerer, please, while I've got hero mode. Am I supposed to win this battle? I'm just surprised we're seeing it already. On the main playthrough, if that makes sense. It's dumb. Doing all my nimpo when I shouldn't be. Yeah, I really don't know if we're supposed to win this battle or not. Obviously I can win it because of hero mode and all my healing and whatnot, but I have a feeling this might be scripted. If it's not, then oh my word. That sorcerer is doing nothing now. Never mind, that did some damage. And did that one. I already know that this battle in the trial is the platinum blocker. I actually beat the game instantly if I win this fight? Really? Ooh. Yeah, I had a feeling that was scripted. Actually beat the game instantly, and all the fights are winnable, even the second chapter boss with Ryu. Yeah, I've done that one. Not on this playthrough, but I've definitely done it on the Xbox version. We're just a lowly common hunter. I'll get the proper ranks when I do my Master Ninja playthrough. Don't give up before then. Right, chapter 15. Caverns. The Magma Caverns. Although it appeared as though Ryu had defeated Doku, his vengeance is still incomplete. The Dark Dragon in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor. What will become of Rachel and her sister? No idea, but I'm suspecting it has something to do with breast physics. The guide. So it says 2 ambushes on this chapter, which once again, I don't know if I believe that or not, because this guide is fucking trash. As for the scarabs though, it's been pretty reliable, and that's telling me there are 7 scarabs in this chapter. Right, chapter 14 ambush has been done. Chapter 15, it looks like we have an ambush in the stadium. And stairs to something. So it looks like this might be unique to this chapter. 7 scarabs though. Let's take a look. Ikitesu, I'm probably mispronouncing that. I know I'm mispronouncing that. Where am I going? We've not found the map. There are definitely chests above us, I saw that. We have a lever, which I think will allow me to do some wall jumping up there. Well, that's where we came in. I assume I have to go up, and the way up is by throwing that lever and then wall jumping up and negotiating our way up and going up and opening those chests up and up. Hell. This is an ambush. Yeah, this weapon's just not terribly powerful. Oh. We'll dodge that. Can't see shit. I'm going for the flying swallow. I need to keep mashing heavy. We get a few more attacks out of it. Last I put a flying swallow, but you know. Yeah, I'll take that. So if the Nimpo doesn't pop here, then it means that it is glitched, and what I'm going to need to do is regrind it while you're not looking. So it needs to level up to level 3. That essence, damn it. Really? concerning. In Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 for PlayStation 3, it had gyro motion control for the female characters. I think gyro was disabled for the PS4 version. So I have to ask, gyro controls for what? Like, I'm using the analog stick to move my character around. I can't imagine that gyro controls will be used to move the character around. At least not the entire character. Maybe, you know, certain body parts of the character, perhaps? Which once again raises a lot of questions, but I'm not a game designer, chat. Control the move physics. I mean, of course it did. Fuck. Team Ninja, what is wrong with you? Let's put that spear gun away. Yeah, this ain't popping. So what I'm going to need to do is find the logo in Chapter 18. Find a save point near us, for us, or somewhere around there, and then just grind these out. I do have the jewels to level up the new pose level 3, but I can only do one at a time. Guess this ain't popping. Miss. I'm trying to dodge or block. Just trying to kill him as soon as possible, and game's not letting me, so I must block. That will do. That flying swallow attack followed by a couple of heavies seems, wow, seems pretty reasonable, as long as I don't block it. Really, I think the flail is only good against the ghost fishies and the bats. Similar to the nunchucks. The gyro controlling the boob physics though makes me think of a very funny challenge. Like, imagine watching someone on YouTube playing the game, and you can see the breast physics going everywhere. That would imply that they're not very calm, not very controlled, and that they're thrashing the controller all over the place. But if you're watching someone who does that fight, and the boobs don't move at all, then you know that's a good player. I feel there's something there. Oh, hello. It's one. Few ambushes, 100 enemies, yep, seen that. That one though is not one of them. Okay, I need to figure out how to get up here. Core Karma Collected. I was thinking Virgil from DMC. His concentration mechanic or whatever it was, I can never figure out. Basically, he had to be very calm with his attacks, not move terribly much. And that increased his power or something. I don't remember how he worked. He's kind of like Rachel, he feels like a broken TV remote. Except for DMC, that weird spin-off game. He was OP as fuck in that game. Get up there, please. So I need to divest you of that spear gun immediately. Good. Average. Let's swap that. I'll switch you back to the windmill. And let's use some of these. Yeah, I can use that to level up my Nimpo and grind that while you're not looking. Never figure a mouse in all of the DMC games, apart from the reboots that Ninja Theory did. I don't remember how to play as him, but I know he's got insane burst damage in that mode. It's like you walk into a room and everything just dies. But then if things don't die, yeah, you're in trouble. There are a lot of chests here, holy shit. Dang. Right, so we're not done in here, yes. There's one below us somewhere. Fuck. Might be okay. I think that's it for here. Let me just burn this. And look at the scarabs. Scarab 41, Scarab 42. Scarab 43 is also in here. Really? Right, I'm going all the way back to Scarab 41 and watching. Where is Scarab 41? Scarab 41 is in here. Really? Alright, fine. You got me, game. Scarab 44 is hopefully in a different room. Yes, I found Scarab 43. Move on. Scarab 44 is somewhere entirely different. So let's move on. So I'll be playing this on the other difficulties. I need to memorize these locations so I can go for them later. Memorize the ambushes, memorize the entire game, etc, etc. Ragebound. If you like 2D games, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound was pretty fun and easier than the NES games. I imagine any of these gotta be easier than the NES games at this point. I did like how Ragebound looked, it's just, again, no time to get this done. If I can get myself motivated, I may check it out. 244 seconds? Is this another ambush? It may be. It is. This weapon is not all that. It's actually getting through that attack, like it's not like a stun. Maybe that horizontal fire pit is all I need, although it's not working on the strong enemies there. It's working on the weaker one, but not the strong ones. That attack there. Nice dodge. Why those can break my guard so easily is distressing. Really? Trying to get the swallow off and it's just not working. Ah! Did not see that one coming. Heard it, but didn't see it. That looked kind of cool, but I have no idea on a gun. Really? Yeah, that Nimpo ain't popping. That is distressing. Alright, what are you holding? Saru's Diary, February 3rd. Everyone here trembles in fear. We witnessed a person turning into a fiend. What is happening in this place? Even a ninja as experienced as myself has no hope against these beasts. February 20th. 10th? 20th? Whatever. I have discovered that the mastermind behind the plots to steal the Dark Dragon Blade. Interesting. What could it possibly mean? I don't know. More health. Again, we don't have the map for this area. So we came this way, didn't we? No? I came from this path here. These sort of broken statues and whatnot. Rocket Clap, that diary is an early game pickup. You can get it before you fight armor. Really? Bill stands firmly shut. You can get a whole bunch of diaries, but I didn't think you'd be able to get that one unless I'm missing something. Okay, that was the second ambush, the stairway. Another spirit elixir, yeah, I'll burn that. I go in here. Door is locked and it cannot be opened from this side. I've picked up 4 diaries so far. I see Han's bar there. Clock tower. There's a scarab somewhere around here. Bear with me. Yeah, okay, I need the Buster Sword for this. Or the Warhammer, take your pick. Gotta keep grinding kills with these things. Also probably make a save when we get to the ghost fish so I can grind kills with the other weapons while you're not looking, although I won't be able to learn the combos against ghost fish. Alright, so what's next after this scarab? Scarab 45 is... very close nearby. It is directly in front of us. And just a fraction down. Right there. Another one? The game is handing them out like candy. Alright, what's next? Well, that might have been a path. Music change. So the flower works very well against these guys. So the next one is in a magma cavern, which may be directly ahead of me, I'm not sure. We're in the ice cavern. Let's take out that Lily and then get a UT off or an ET off. Damn it. I'll be glad to see the back of this weapon. I really needed the UT there. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take it. Not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. Ah. Another one. This ain't popping. I'm not smart and I can't count, but I'm pretty sure I can count to 100. I'm pretty certain I've used at least 100. So yeah, I'll grind that while you're not looking. Let's not go that way, yes. Oops. Shit. Suppose I have to, don't I? Probably feeling I'm going too far forward. Okay, fire pit does actually work. That horizontal swipe does decapitate pretty well. I'm gonna go back. If I can. Yeah, I can go back up there. We'll just make that save before I get completely lost and go too far and go past the point of no return or something. What is this? There is a pentagon-shaped depression in the door that looks like it must have once held something. Just checking my scarab counts, and I do have enough essence now to purchase the last upgrade, or what I think is the last upgrade, for the wooden sword, which is going to do something glorious to it, I know that much. Go up there. I could probably smash that with the Buster Sword, or the Warhammer. Set equip that thing, please. Is that large enough? That is it, so unless the Warhammer can break this open. Nope, okay, that's not breakable from this side. Large ice pillars, hard as stone. The ruins on the far side are just barely visible through them. Okay, we're not going that way, we're going this way. Hell. I'm not equipped for this. Do you also have the flip dodge here, will you, with this weapon? You do not. That's a Rachel thing. Right, we just drop down, likely through here. We're behind those ice pillars now. We have like a gear-shaped depression. A metalworking mold in the shape of a cog. A blasting furnace is visible beyond the wall. Shield of Vigor. An ancient shield fashioned from stone. On its surface, the figure of the sun god is portrayed. Alright, so now I need to backtrack to the door. That's one big ass shield. Alright, so I think there might be a scarab in here. We're in the Magna Cavern. These enemies make sense, I guess. Taking damage from here? I don't think so, but these guys aren't really moving. Which makes me want to pull out my explosives. Really? This is just not cricket, fellas. Can barely reach him from here. That's asking for a different weapon. What's in here? The last part of the stone tablet. All the pieces of the stone tablet have now been found. This complete tablet can be placed on the pedestal at the Twin Serpents Plaza in Tyron. If we can get back there. The door stands firmly shut. Am I supposed to have a map for this area? Have I missed a map? I think I have. That's gonna hurt. And lava is just not cool. Where am I going? I assume I'm just going down that slope and then climbing up. Or running up the wall, rather. So, Scarab 46 is... where is it? It's in a room with platforms. I see that much at least. So we go down and then... This is not where I should be going. Hero mode will not save me here. Where's my last save? Oh. Where am I going? I see. Going up there. That shadow. Thought there might have been a ridge on the far side as well, but no. Alright, we can go across here, Magma Lake. I assume that path there is going to take me down to that place there. Whoa. Terrible. So the flail I think is decent against smaller fiends and the ghost fishies and whatnot, but if you get it something large like this, I don't think it's useful. just lacks the damage and the range and just general utility. I would have thought I would have killed at least the second one well before then. Grab that healing, please. Maybe I just need to spam square, square, square heavy. Like that. That attack works well on lesser fiends to decapitate them and whatnot, so maybe that's all I need here. Fuck, how do I take you folks out? Giant switch is embedded in the floor. A strong impact with a weapon should be able to depress it. Attacking the drainers. How long is that going to stay up for? Hopefully longer than me most nights. You're out of range now. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with you? That is not an option. Standing in lava is just not cool. Okay, it's not permanent. Good to know. Second talisman burned. Fuck me, that's terrible. I mean that figuratively, not literally. I can't get across there unless maybe I go across this way. Then we get over to another switch, we get to a save point, which I will not use because I've used 2 freaking talismans. There is a round depression in the door that looks like it must have once held something. Mesa. Go that way. Yeah, I'm thinking change weapons for this part. It's honestly, these guys are really giving me the shits. Threw me into the lava, that's just rude. Oh my god. The best part about that is, I need to load, and the problem I've got is, I don't think the hero modes that I enter, like right now, will count towards that if I load. I think they reset. Yeah, there's got to be faster ways of taking those out. The flail is just not the weapon for this. Let me see what else I can learn about this area before I load the game. So I don't want to burn those 2 talismans, pun intended. I can go in here. This looks like it might be the room to Scarab. Right, we've seen that. That's going to order thing into the cog-shaped mechanism. We'll be able to go back and grab that. The mold on the other side of the wall has been filled with molten iron. I suppose I can break that. The chilly wind is blowing in from the crack in the wall. Please. I was really hoping we'd be able to get through that, but it looks like that is not the case. Sucks. Okay. Yep, there's Golden Scarab down there, so we can grab that on the way back. I'd like that. Yeah, we'll definitely load. I don't want to burn those 2 scarabs. Again, pun intended. go back out there. I think I'm just going to ignore those enemies. Around depression. I see, we can go up here. A large, heavy stone door with an elaborate face relief carved into it. There are 2 holes where the eyes should be. And from here... It's still timed, but that's easier than trying to fight those enemies, I think. We can also drop down from the path up here, can't we? And then we come back. Just gotta dodge that when I go back. We leave the way we came in. That will give us whatever this is. I've got to go... Do I have to go all the way back? Oh my god. Really? Is that really backtracking that I have to do? So I've got to be honest, I thought that Ninja Gaiden Sigma removed most of the backtracking. That's crazy. Alright, let's load that, and I might try a different weapon against these guys. Let me try the heavy boy. The Buster Sword. Sigma is nearly identical to Black and Vanilla. Disagree. I recall Vanilla having a lot of changes, like... Sigma streamlined a lot of levels. It removed a lot of the puzzles from memory. I could be wrong. Let's grab that. A lot of backtracking, okay. How do you pronounce that? I need to know. Dabilaharo? Dabilaharo. That was 2 to Sigma 2. Haven't played 2. I definitely played the original though, and I recall there being a lot more puzzles in the end game in the original over Sigma. Let's try this weapon. Not much there. 5 hits and then triangle is level 3. The rest is all okay. That's not a good start. Not that. That killed him very quickly, holy shit. Okay, we can't interrupt that. Okay, that's weapons to use against these guys. I think. It's been a while since I wielded the dragon sword, just saying. Okay, let's go up here. I said let's go up here. Thank you. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, so I think what I have to do is grab the thing first, in which case I can go... No, I need to go down there, don't I, to hit the switch? Or was there a switch here? I don't recall. I did not see a switch here, and therefore I'm going to take damage. Lovely. I can go back, though. I have to go that way to hit switches, don't I? Oh, not that. Do not do the slide. Yeah, I just need to dodge and hit my opening. not take him out with the full combo. I get close, but not quite. And that's probably due to the equipment that I've got equipped, which I can change. But if I can take out one of these, I'll consider that a win. Not like that. Alright, let's go back. Just gonna wait for the switch. Don't do that, Ryu. I'm already in there now, might as well continue playing in the lava because why the hell not? Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. Let me purchase the fucky upgrade to the explosive sword. Ooh, another one of those. Damn it, I still need to farm. Let's grab that. The true form of the wooden sword containing an ethereal sense of weight. Its impacts are incredibly powerful. Tell me about it. That hit me? I find that very hard to believe, but okay. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Just block, dodge, and then counterattack when the time is right. I understand that, I'm just not good enough to execute it. I'm going to switch back to the flail. So that is absolutely the best way to take these on. I don't believe there is a trophy for using the nunchucks, but they're basically identical to the flail. Really? Ah! That's okay. I thought that was much worse than it actually was. Alright, let's give that a kick again. You can do it, Ryu. Oh, that's so awkward. Moving around that little area there, where there's no safety net, it's almost like it's designed for you to fall. Is there really no way over here? Use my words. Chilly wind is blowing from the crack in the wall. But if it tells me about a crack, surely I can widen it. I see that. What did I miss up here? Nice. I mean, it's nothing nice, but I need it. Nope. Way too close. I'm assuming the gear is going to get me through this door behind me. So while I'm going this way, I should be going to the ledge up on the right and then just jumping across. I need to go this way. And the point of the crack might just be to remind us of the ice side. Yeah. was going to say that I'd hope the developers would have more faith in this, but I have no faith in myself, so that makes sense, I guess. Where I'm going. It just makes me think of a hint that says, oh, you can break this open or something. The Cog of Vigor. An iron cog forged using the ancient smelting furnace. On its surface, the figure of the god of rain is portrayed. We saw the god of the sun earlier, and now we can see the god of the rain, and this has broken. Wow, okay. I did not realize those are broken earlier. That's, whoa. Oh, am I able to start coming down here? I don't think so. Right, I'm in hero mode, so I may as well just spam whatever. But I am legitimately trying to dodge that. Let's see if I'm actually being successful or not now. Ah. Just gotta do flips like I can. Hell. Lovely grab. Do I recognize that door? Ah! Okay, I need to jump to the side, not roll to the side. Yes, sir. This boss seems pretty easy. Uncle Billy just wants a hug. I do not want to be hugged, just saying. I mean, the fact that he wants a hug, that's a problem that he or she has to work through himself. I can't help there. I do not want to be hugged. Some cultures, that would be considered sexual assault, just saying. Just get out of here. The Eye of Ice. Okay, I had to come down here. Held up the Eye of Ice. I can climb up to my right there. I can see that already. Any bats in here that I can use to restore my health? Whoa. How do I reach that? How do I reach that? Okay, give me a moment. Maybe that's... Makes total sense. Right, so I recognize this area. So these two ice pillars were removed. I opened that up, and that opened the path up to a mini boss who I had to take out. I assume we're going to use the Eye of Ice at the door that we saw earlier. A semi-transparent blue jewel. Yes, we're going that way. You don't, but thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Jesse is the worst. I assume the cog can get me through that other door. If it can't, so then I'm not sure where I'm going. Place the Eye of Ice in the stone face. That did not do much. Now, I know I can't get over there, but I'm being lazy. The right way to do it would be to hit that switch from the opposite side and then go across. I didn't think the cog would fit in there. Interact with the door again. Did I miss something? These fucking things. Yeah, the fire pit attack is actually pretty damn good. It's doing a lot of damage. Oh. I was waiting for a projectile attack. Oh. Too early. Dang it. That fight's not hard. And there's a save point outside. That'll be the Eye of Fire, or the Eye of Flame. Anything nice in here? Not that I can see. The double dongs. The double-ended dong. Well, that should bring me to 47. How do I have no additional essence? I guess I haven't killed anyone since last time I saved, okay. So having burned an elixir, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to burn another one now. So I'm about to die. Alright, let's interact with the door again. Place the Eye of Flame into stone face. I'm sure that had the same description, so I'm not gonna look it up again. What have we here? That looks like a boss battle arena. Hall of the Flame Dragon. Oh no. Dragon or Devil, Deity of Immortality, to go with our wolf statue. We're fighting a motherfucking dragon. Again, the flail is not the way to go here. I know that for a fact. Right. I'm just gonna chuck a potion. Get that. Oh, hello. Fuck. Holy shit. I can't see shit. Right, I can block that, but we still take damage. And we get chomped. I'd like to get out of this thing now for a quick, please. Thank you. Take damage if we dodge through that. How do I hurt this thing? Range? Do I have to shuriken this thing? I can shuriken it, but nothing happens. It's currently out of range. No, I can't hit it. I just have to wait for it to get close or something. I don't think it was hitting me there because I wasn't auto-dodging. See him telegraphing that attack. Yeah, I think I do actually want to use the Buster Sword for this. So that attack I need to jump over, I think. Alright, what do I do about that attack? Oops. If I get grabbed, that hurts like a mofo. And that's basically not death, but if I get grabbed twice, that's it. Alright, I don't know how to dodge that attack. Maybe I have to get off this platform. I can block us. Take some damage. I suppose it makes sense that we fought the double dongs in the other room and the bad dragons in this room. Broken clap, perfectly timed dodge here. Just did that last time for the wind flame. Lock was chip. Jump for the flame breath, yep. That doesn't look too hard if I can decode the first part of that battle. As it is, I'm in deep shit. And me jumping into the flames like this is not helping. Can I get out of here without burning another talisman? Pun intended. Is that the end of the chapter? It is not. Should not have skipped that, never mind. Alright. That boss actually doesn't look too hard. I just need to figure out the first part of getting onto those platforms and getting into position, and then just learning his pattern. Although I think I had it down by the end there. I could see the little sort of... what would you call that? I could see the wiggle that he was doing to telegraph the wing flame, and then we just had to jump over the fire and dodge his grabs. If we get caught, you're in a world of hers. Right, that area looks familiar. Chapter 16, The Fiendish Awakening. All events thus far have led up to one place, the depths of the Palace of Zykan. Will you be able to discover the path inside? I'm sure it's unmissable. So there are 2 scarabs in this level. So now you're giving me the healing. Why? Game, honestly. What's this dude holding? Complete map of the Vigorian underground. That would have been helpful to have a moment ago. And Sans diary. January 30. I have gathered some new information. According to the ancient legends of this place, he who offer lost tablet to Twin Serpent may gain entrance to Zykan. The tablet, now apparently split into 3 pieces, is said to have been scattered throughout Vigor. I was able to learn locations of pieces. One is Twin Serpent Plaza, Taiwan. One is Archive in Monastery. One is near Stone Circle in Magma Cavern. I must gather the fragments and then begin my approach to Zykan. February the 5th. I'm hungry. Rocket Clap, you don't get essence when you use orbs for ultimate technique. That would explain it, wouldn't it? Fuck, okay, I did not know that. I know you improve the orbs, which is what was confusing me. Who's spawning here? Hey, fellas. Where's my launch? Yeah, this is not the weapon to use here. Not even remotely the weapons to use here. Alright, so if I wanted to, I could quit the game now and start on normal. I've entered hero mode 1,000 times, 100 times. You do a UT once or twice and the orbs are bigger, the bigger essence is worth a lot more. I read it was something like 7%. Could be wrong on that. I'm frequently wrong on many things. Let's grab the red Nimpo after I use my essence, not after I use... You know what I mean. I'm tired. Yeah, my normal playthrough I'm going to learn so much, because I'm not going to be able to spam enemies like this. I'm going to learn so much by getting here, dying, trying, dying again, and basically repeating until I figure it out. I'm learning what doesn't work though. Is this an ambush route? I'm guessing so. Maybe. Let me just check the guides really quickly. So we're on chapter 16. I don't know if we have scarabs in this chapter. We do not. We don't have scarabs here. I've got a feeling that may have been an ambush. Chapter 16, Cavern Corridor. Yeah, this is an ambush. We don't have to do it, we can just go up, and I did see we could run up the walls like that, so that's not news to me. But, this is Crypt Path, but we don't have to take out the enemies here. How many do I have of those? 4 or 5? 5. I need 9. I don't know if I'll get that lucky. Alright, what's our prize? Arrows, maybe that's a way we can take them out. Another one of those, so I can level up 2 Nimpos. Door has been unlocked. Where does this lead? Aqueduct? Well, I've been here, but I don't recognize it. Yeah, let's use UT. ET, UT, whatever. For fuck's sake, game. Okay, so that path led to the magma caverns. I couldn't go that way earlier. I've got to go back to the stair step, and that's going to take me back up to the aqueduct. Also, I completely forgot to look at the other map, didn't I? The fuck is this? I don't even remember the Zarkin Falls. We went across the drawbridge, or not even from the drawbridge. We went from the monk's room upstairs to Zarkin on the left there. That took us into the stadium. Then we went to the stairway to the Emperor's Palace, but we couldn't go in there. Then we dropped somehow into the caverns, but I don't recall seeing the falls. I don't know. Where are we going though? We're going to the aqueduct. To me, we have to go back to Zarkin, which means we need to go back into a Contra Babel Specus or Speculum or whatever it is, which involves going back to the monastery through the aqueduct. I don't know. Sorry, just switching back to OBS. Rock and Clap. You think windmill throwing stars effective for those enemies? It's not perfect, but a couple throws kills them. You can kill them at range, yeah. The fact that it dropped arrows there makes me think arrows, or I was thinking the windmill shuriken as well. I thought I tried that a while ago. Might be mistaking those with standard shurikens though. Alright, where am I going? This place looks very familiar. That door was not there really. Or was it? Maybe this room does not look familiar. We had to come down here to grab something and then go back up to the aqueduct and use it. Oh hell. Yeah, can't use that. Yeah, that's the move for those. Lice, lice, lice heavy would take care of those guys in a jiffy. Like that. Maybe not. I was being told to go there earlier, to the stair-step cavern, which... I have no idea where that's going to take me, and I'm kind of tempted to try it out. I know where the other path takes me. The marked path. Where does this take me? So let me just check the guide again for ambushes. Is this the only ambush? That one we've already done. That was the little fucking dickheads in that tiny room. And we're now doing an ambush out in the drawbridge area. That said, it doesn't look like there's many enemies. Don't know whether that's mislabeled or was. What's up here? I do not recall what's up here. And by that I mean I've gone straight past it and I didn't even realise. Hang on, is that... No. I'm a fucking dickhead. I am a dickhead. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore everything that I say. That is where I came from. That path up there is literally where I just spawned in, so I'm going this way. Oh my word. Okay, I need one more hit in addition to that fire pit attack. Getting the hang of it. Right, let's upgrade that sword. I think everything's fully upgraded now except for the mysterious last upgrade on the dragon sword. I need to test out the other weapons when you're not low. Oh.
Where is Ryu?
He's wandering around here somewhere, My Excellency. Who knows what he's up to?
And the Dark Dragon?
To put it simply, it seems that the Dark Dragon, now free of its seal, is gradually absorbing the chaos of the battlefield and becoming a truly evil blade. It is not surprising that we did not know its true capacity, as the ancients were so careful to conceal it. Now, it is a weapon of extraordinary power, the likes of which have never been seen throughout human history. Whoever possesses it...
Do I sense greed in your voice?
Of course not, Excellency.
Good. That is wise. You will be rewarded handsomely, I assure you.
Mysterious. I'll wait for them. It's either that or I need to go up and then absorb the essence. Been up here many times. The question is, where's my ass? It's this way and then left. Is that correct? Yes. The moment I get greedy, the moment I try, say, absorbing essence for an ET or a UT, I'm getting hit. I feel there's a lesson there. I've got to admit, I don't even know where this is going to lead. Damn it. Let's get one off. Pretty please. There we go. The moment I go for anything more sophisticated than the combo that I figured out here, I get hit. To the Dwarku Monastery. Yeah, okay, the manhole. Yeah, the train tracks. Whoa. Okay, I have no memory of these enemies either. Flower seems very effective though. Likewise. Now apparently there is an ambush here and it's going to be near the drawbridge. Not the one leading towards the palace, but the drawbridge that we... No, we're going to go there anyway. It's across that area to the drawbridge, basically crit path, so let's take a look around here and just make sure I'm not missing anything. I may also spend some essence. Let's purchase a bunch of potions and things. Because it looks like they're giving me a loss. Large orbs. Did I just straight up miss this? Can't imagine I would have missed the Life of the Gods like that. So much for the bat healing. See, I started a level down here, didn't I? So at this point, if I don't have one of the pieces of these stone tablets, I can wander around freely and find it. We'll just see if there's any more dudes to kill around here. And if for whatever reason I don't have the Warhammer, I can also grab it now. Spider Clan? Damn it. I'll just die already. Sorry, just a bit lost for a moment. Yeah, Izuna Drop is the way to go against these guys. You already see that. everything is level so I can play with that and learn. Might as well. I know I need to grind essence for a trophy, but I may as well purchase those. Need to get up to 99999, but we get unlimited enemies in the form of ghost fish, I believe, in one of the later chapters. And by one of the latest chapters, I mean there's only 2 more chapters to go, so they're not far away. So I believe there's an ambush just on the opposite side of this drawbridge. Although that's interesting, it only says 60 seconds, and I was wondering if it was a proper ambush because... oh, it's these undead guys. It's the undead dudes. Just with a different skin condition. And the flower's doing nothing to them. Got some nice combo numbers, but that's about it. Oh shit. Do I pull out the larger weapon? I pull out the Buster Sword. Given that it's only 3 enemies, I think I will. Or more enemies, I would not. Actually, hang on, we're at very low health. What is this thing like? Flying Dragon Falling Slash, that's the easy to drop. Frost Winds and Mountain Fires, why does that ring a bell? Right, I'm at virtually no health. Never mind, I can't launch them. I don't want a healing. That does count as an ambush, okay. What's remaining? Chapter 16 and then Chapter 18, Great Bridge something. Alright, that's on Chapter 18 there, that's a while off. Where's OBS? There you are. Right, where am I going? There's 2 ways I can go. I can either go through that door. I thought I unlocked that door ages ago. Talking about that red line in the middle there. That should be unlocked. I'll try both paths just to prolong this playthrough for a bit and get some more practice, but I thought this door was unlocked. Never used a single smoke bomb in this entire playthrough. Unlock the door? Really? I could have sworn I unlocked that at some point. So I can go back now through the lily door and traverse the backwards path. Flowers just don't have the DPS. I'm gonna go up there, don't we? It's nice if I can hit them behind like that, but that's not reliable. this move here, if I can hit them from behind, the enemies coming up from behind, and lock them down, that's great. But if not, that's terrible. And we've seen that I can't most of the time. Is there anything down here? It was nice, okay. You folks have respawned? I might as well. So what's a good ground combo here? Square, square, triangle? That may be the only ground combo here apart from forest winds and mountain fires. Which I'm trying to use there and it didn't really do anything. That's square, square, triangle. What it all represents. I'm not seeing how to do forest winds and mountain fires, so I'm holding to try and do that. I'm not seeing this one though. Square, hold, triangle, triangle. I'm trying it and not much is happening. It's not an essence attack, so I need to pick that up. So I'm doing square, hold, triangle. That wasn't a hold. Square, triangle is the launch. Ah, I see, so. If I do square, triangle, that's the launch, like that. But if I do square, hold, triangle, we stay grounded. Not like that. That's it there. The timing on that is very strict. It's like I need to hold it long enough so that we don't go into the air, like that, not that. I can't even do it now. It's not even working for me now. I need to hold it through the entirety of that animation. Okay, now it's working. I don't understand why that wasn't working during the battle. So I was definitely doing that swipe here without launching. But the third attack there was not coming out. And if I let go of triangle for just a moment, we go up into the air. That is the opposite of how it works in God of War. You hold for the launch. But for this weapon here, for that move, if you hold, you stay grounded. Alright. Well, let's switch back to that. Let me drink a potion. Where else can I explore here before we go back to the Serpent Plaza? And go back down to Pleasure Street, I suppose. I'm not interested in finding you two again. What's in here? Nice. Do we have any more motorcyclists over here? Dang it. No idea what that explosion move they're doing is. It's not like a explosive shuriken, I believe. More? Right, definitely not gonna hit that time. Right, so let me heal over here. Yes, this is cheating. That Nimpo is not happening. And I think I'll... Random, please. I think what I'll do is I'll make a save here, and I'll grind out some Nimpo here while you're not looking. Because what I need to do is level them up to level 3. And then basically spam them, and we can use this to do it. Because that is a constant health and Nimpo recharge. I'll use that to grind the Nimpo, I think, so... Let me just make a new save under slot 30. Never mind, I'll make it under slot 1. What was down here? That was a path to Zarkin. I suppose that door's open. Lovely miss. That throw though. So, can I go this way? Or is that... does that happen later? And by later, I mean there's only 2 chapters left, so... I don't know. Like I said, I just killed you folks. Get out of here. I barely remember this game. That's a lot of essence that they're dropping, holy shit. Like this door here, where the hell does this door... is this the top of the stairway actually? It totally is, isn't it? I have not been in here. Yeah, okay. Bottom of the stairway. I was close. If you consider the top and the bottom to be the same thing, and that can be the case depending on your session, then yeah. It's basically the same thing. I was correct. I feel I'm getting better, but I've got a long ways to go. That door wasn't open earlier, was it? But yeah, the design of Tyron makes me think of Demon Souls in the best way. Demon Souls and obviously Dark Souls after it. And I've just realised I'm going to need to take a break in a moment, so I need to quickly do something. So what I'll do is I'll probably fiddle with the serpents. And then I'll BRB. Those guys are dropping around 1500 or 1000 essence each. Not counting the little dudes, the little fiends that I just took out. I'll be back in a sec, chat. I have returned. Alright, let's go to this plaza. Just gonna readjust my microphone so I've knocked it out of place. I love the way we can do that flying swallow attack, or whatever it's called, when they're grounded. That's just not fair. Yep. Right, that door's blocked off again. I assume there's nothing you can do with that. We'll just purchase those 2 potions again, or 5 potions now. Might as well spend the money while I've got it. Wait, can I not count? Being dumb. Anyone at the gates? No one here. I was wondering where that was. Did I miss that all the way in Chapter 4? That's something else I need to grind. Contains a technique Guillotine Throw in which Ryu grabs an enemy's neck while jumping and uses his momentum to toss the enemy for high damage. While jumping forward, push those 2 buttons, which are not the Nimpo buttons. I have done 0 of these in the playthrough so far. I need 100. I was wondering where that was, damn it. Right, no one over there. Yeah, this is where we started, all the way over here. The entrance to Tyron. Which is not the Tyron Falls, so I really don't know where the Tyron Falls are, which were depicted on the underground map. We've come a long way. Alright, let's plug him in. Stone tablet right is in. I suppose there's anything written on these stone tablets. I can't even see it here. So I think I've got enough essence now, so let's equip that. And let's also equip the... so that reduces my damage. Let's equip that. I can't even see it. Wait, what? Did I not pick up the other piece? Oh shit, where's the other piece? I could have sworn to whatever dog he happens to believe in that I've picked up all the pieces. That's a problem. One is at Twin Servants Plaza, we've got that. One is in the archive in the monastery, I thought I got that one a while ago. One is near the stone circle in the magma cavern. Did I not pick that up? Fuck. Okay, I've got to go back. Even though I could have sworn that I picked it up. The archive in the monastery. Jesus Christ. I feel like an idiot now. Well, I am an idiot, but I feel more like an idiot than usual. How do I not have... I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and watch the footage. I thought I picked it up. Right, not interested in you fuckers. More you lot, really? Alright, fine. Shit. Yeah, I can see the balls there dropping and now a bit smaller due to the change of equipment. Right, let me just check this area out first. I'm convinced I've got the tablet out of here though. One is in the archive in the monastery. I'm convinced I've got that. If I don't have that, I'm not here. It was behind the gate in one of those glass boxes. Along with the scarab, along with the potion. I've picked that one up, so how the fuck did I miss the one out of the magma cavern? Also, I'm aware, I've just remembered that there is a door in the magma cavern that I did not open. The tablet piece was here. I am over 9,000% certain of that. It's gotta be in the magma cavern, but that means I need to go all the way back down the fucking aqueducts. To where I started, to where I took out the red dragon, or whatever that boss is called. Am I missing something? Oh no. I thought I picked it up. So I'm like, yes, this is it. This is the last piece of the fragments of whatever it is. What am I missing? Damn, dude. I'm certain I picked it up. Am I wrong? At least the fiends down here are not respawning. What about these bats? need the kills. We're not going to get ambushed in there again. Yeah, this is where we found the diary. And I thought I'd already picked up the tablet piece by this point. Again, you're putting these bats immediately after completing a chapter, which is pointless because you get a full heal after that. But you get a full heal when you enter this room. So this said, near the stone circle in the magma cavern. I could have sworn I found it and picked it up already. I'm just making that up. I've not got the maps of this area, which deeply concerns me. Now, yeah, I can go over there, that's fine. The stone circle. That was a room with the double-ended dildo. There's a bunch of enemies down there. There was a door up ahead here, which I could not tell. Fire indeed hot. It's magma actually, but you know. Okay, that's what I did wrong. I loaded and I didn't pick that up. Got us. Damn. What door is that? I don't know what that is. And at this point, so I don't know if we'll find out. I don't know if we'll pass through there in chapter 17 or 18. I was not imagining it. I definitely picked that up. It's just that I loaded the game and I completely forgot to pick it up again. That's my excuse, chat. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's grind these dudes again. I need the kills. But unfortunately, I need the health. got to imagine I'm getting close to 1,000 kills on the flail. Just from the bats alone, but also every other enemy that I've killed throughout the playthrough. Like, the ambushes, 60 each at least. That'll be, what, about 300 or so, plus along with all the regular enemies that I've been killing. I can't be that far off. Like, if I don't get there naturally at the end of this playthrough, I'll be upset. So speaking of being upset, how's YouTube looking? Is YouTube still up? Yes, good. I have no idea what happened for the first video on this playlist. YouTube cut itself off twice and I don't understand why. Get down here. I can't be that far off. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I do think it's hilarious that we're getting loading screens in a freaking PS4 game. PS3 I can understand, PS4, no, this should not be happening. No, not that way. Any direction but that way. I think I will go back to the entrance and make a save again, just in case something goes horribly wrong when I put this last tablet in. Oh god. Did not do that. Ah, that was a fun little detour, and by fun I mean fuck me. Let's try this again, shall we? Anything written on this tablet? I was looking through it going, what the fuck? Why is it not here? And then getting very upset. I wish I'd read the other one. These paths tie together faraway places, making them but a few steps away. That's going to activate the circles, isn't it? There we go. The message engraved on the tablet is now complete. Offer me up before the twin-headed serpent. Use me as a key to open the path. There is another who travels the paths formed in the bowels of the earth by dragons. These paths tie together faraway places, making them but a few steps away. Yeah, this place looks depressingly familiar, doesn't it? Who left that here? It's not quite a lightsaber, but it'll do. The hell is that? I mean, I know it's a dark dragon, but I don't remember that cutscene. Right, I believe we are now equipped with the true dragon sword. And it's moved. The legendary ultimate form of the dragon sword, achieved by fitting the dragon's eye into it. Square, 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 triangle is a thing. You also get a new UT. Later the Twin Dragons, which is hold and then mash. Spin with essence. That's about it. So this is new. That's the 3 standard hits. By adding a heavy to the end, we get that. That's level 4. No, not that. Alright, so I'm not sure what the hold triangle is. That's basically a tap. The hold, we're heading into ET territory. And then if I mash after it, not much is happening, so that may only work if I've got enemies around. Where is it? Yeah, I'm trying to do Blade of the Twin Dragons, easy words. Hang on, it's a directional input. I see, it's the same as the Unlaboured Flawlessness, or whatever it's called. If we tap the heavy along with the directional input, we do a launch. And then from there we can do an Izuna drop or whatever. But if I hold it, we stay grounded. And then we can do that, which looks pretty gnarly. That's basically all heavy attacks. Cool. So now that I've checked those out, let's switch back to this piece of shit and continue grinding kills. Oh my god. Things I do for trophies, chat. Where am I going? I'm going to the circle. There's no one here. I imagine we can't go through there. There are plenty of horrors beyond that gate. Get over here. Dang it. Saw that one coming. Let's try to hit the mage first, and it's not really working. Too many of them. Too many of them combined with a shitty weapon means that I can't get it done. Not that. Really? There we go. Just gotta do at least 2 lights, and then we do the horizontal swipe for the fire pierce. Otherwise we get an upkick and whatever else. Oh, this path is open as Ryu. Okay. Not that we can go anywhere here because this is a dead end. I can go up here and that's... I can get to the watchtower, but that's as far as I can go because we have a slide here. I don't believe there's any way to get back up there. Which means we can't check on Mirai, who no doubt has been just chilling in the village waiting for us to return the dragon sword. Or the Dark Dragon Blade, whatever. I'm sure he's up to nothing whatsoever. He's just chilling and he's not doing anything naughty. Stone tablet. Okay, so Rachel put that there. I don't know if there's anything we need to do in OG Ninja Gaiden on Xbox there, or... Got this place as well, which we've seen. I just know where that is. There is no map available. It doesn't say Ryu has not found us, it just says it's not available, go away. Okay, I recognise this room. I know exactly where we are. Right. Let's test this out. It's very effective. Although you're not quite in range there. I can hit with my kick, but I can't hit with a sword. Does not compute. Right, so we're not going into Trial 4 this time because we're not playing as Rachel, but I do believe we're going to be fighting Dokyo in just a moment. Once again, no map available for this area. I assume we're in the palace though. Oh jeez. You can see her there already. Can I just say, it is hilarious how in the CGs here, the pre-rendered 480p CGs, the jiggle physics are not a thing. It's only in engine.
With your own flesh and blood to sacrifice, receive now your awakening.
Armor 2. Oh. Again, this is not the weapons. Fuck me, that grab. Can't see anything. And she can fly as well, lovely. Body of a scorpion, got wings, she can fly, she can move around. Terrible. Okay, we can... We can use a flying swallow on her, or whatever that attack is, and we can immediately get grabbed. Lovely. I imagine the true dragon sword is the way to fight here, but... Actually, you know what? This is only one kill, isn't it? What I'm trying to do is flying swallow her. If I can bring it to the ground again, that would be lovely. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do the heavy move. That move. But I need her to be stationary for that, and that's hard. But much faster than that. Not that. Damn it. I was thinking I could counterattack her as she's going for that projectile attack, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. Yeah, that attack there, except I wasn't aiming correctly. This one looks like it might have more, I want to say, sensibility to it than Armor 1. I think there's less bullshit in that fight. Again, I'm going to have to learn it though when I'm playing on normal. Zoku, are you going to say this is not over?
Now the time of the awakening is truly at hand.
You didn't kill it, Ryu.
This is not over.
I remember that line. 2 more chapters. I think I will try and finish it tonight. Let's kick on. So there's one more. Didn't even get the Master Ninja there. There is one more ambush, which looks like it is happening. Goes to the Great Bridge Square after activating the portals. Okay, so that's on the opposite side of the drawbridge. Wait, where are we going? Sorry, just watching this video. We're going into that area where we opened up a stone circle but haven't used it yet. Where is this? Chapter 17, Vengeful Spirits, Doku. The fate of the sisters has been decided. Ryu now heads for the depths of Zaken, determined to fulfill his vengeance once and for all. We have 2 scarabs on this chapter as well, which I need to watch out for. Let me just bring up that video as well. Right, we know where we're going there. So we're in some sort of maze, similar to what we're just looking at on the loading screen. Let's poke around, see if there's anything nice around here. I do not see anything. If I remember correctly, this is where we start finding ghost fishies. And on the OG at least, this is where we had to do some swimming as well. That is a very steep staircase, holy shit. It's so steep I can't even climb it. Don't know how that works. Yeah, I figured you weren't friendly. Okay, this fucker's got a devil trigger. Jesus. I'm trying to counterattack here and I can't. As in, I don't think I can counterattack. Not that I'm not good enough to counterattack. Okay, never mind, we can, but... Wow, that's brutal. Guess we're fighting 2 at once now. Yeah, I'm guessing the weapon to use here is the heavy sword. So when he's in this state, he's not blocking, but... Okay, never mind, he can block. He's not really blocking all that much on the ground attacks, though. I can't get anything going against this guy. I don't think guillotine throw against this guy is going to work. What have we here? Another Talisman of Rebirth? No, just a very long loading screen. Serpents, Deity of Creation. That's 3. I think there were 5, weren't there? Whoa. Right, we have arisen. Can I go out the way I came in? Or is this now blocked off? No, that's still here. I'm not sure how the physics of any of that work, but okay. Mind you, we're seeing how Ryu swims. I'm not sure physics really apply in the Ninja Gaiden cinematic universe. Where are they? I know you're here, little fishies. Doku. To go through here. That path is locked. On the door, there is a griffin symbol. Got anything nice for sale? Of course not. Yeah, I'll burn that.
Welcome to the hellish depths of the Fiend Realm. The question is, can you defeat me?
In hero mode? Most likely. And that's the guillotine throw. The efficacy of which I think is questionable without that armless, which increases the damage. Sure, it's great at creating space though. Alright, so I appear to fight better in the Fiend realm. I have the key. Cool. Do I go back in here now? Is this the ambush? The ambush was at the, it was back in Tyron, at the portal which I've not seen yet. Near the Clock Tower Plaza. Alright, so we'll go back there later, I'm sure. Use the Griffin key. Little framey there, game. But okay. I believe there's a scarab somewhere around here. There we go. I'm going to immediately, actually, let me just try and do this one. Get somebody to use a flail. Ancient fish, like shrouded phantoms. You must harness the fury of your flail to destroy them. Just remember to keep your wits about you. I've got a feeling that message was not an OG. It's like people were pissed off by these things, and the trick was to use the fire. I don't know if people didn't figure that out or what, but... Okay, I see the concern here. Although if this is the recommended weapon grinding area, I don't know how to do it with, the weapons which are, you know, not the flail. Yeah, this part infuriates people. I call that very clearly. Let me just do this battle and then I'll go back and save, and this will be my second grind point. That makes sense. I've got a grind point for the Nimpo. This potentially is a grind point for the flail or for weapons in general. And you won't be seeing this on stream because it's not terribly interesting. Good gods. At least they give plenty of health. But the combat encounter is still going. It's at least 41. "41 ghost fishies. No one tells swimming carcass." Alright, let me just find the scarab and then I'll go back and make a save. There is a map somewhere around here, but I don't have it yet. What are you holding? Are you holding a map? Jen's diary. January 14th. I have arrived in Vigor in search of the Dark Dragon Blade, leading a group of my comrades. February 18, over a month later. I have succeeded in infiltrating the Imperial Palace. I must accept that my comrades have all been slain. Except for Dai. Yes, he must certainly still be alive. I am sure he is hurrying to meet me at this moment, with the key to the palace core firmly in hand. I must join up with Dai as soon as possible, then plan our attack on the Emperor. February 29. Leap year. I have not been able to contact Dai, but it does not matter. Its fate must be similar to mine. Alright, that does not help me. Nor does that. I'll go up there. Nah, that's nothing. They've respawned. I feel like I can grind the flour very easily here. Everything else though is going to be arduous. Whoa. Key win. I'm sorry fellas, I'm a dog person. Key of the Lion. Really? I feel very lost. There's nothing up there. I don't think there's anything up on the left there. Oh. Whoa. Jesus. Alright, that just happened. Second wave. Yeah, the flail is not a good weapon. It's good against ghostfish and bats, and that's about it. Once again, I'll learn how to fight these enemies properly on normal mode. Let me go back and make that save. And hopefully get a blue orb from some fishies here. I'm looking for essence. This is where I should also grind 99999 essence as well. Basically just equip the right armless and just flail away. Unintended. should do it right now. Well, I'll equip myself right now, and then when I get back, I'll change my equipment. Where's accessories and armless? Benediction. Wait. Don't kill me, please. Not in the mood. Holy Christ, game. Alright, save 1 is going to be my Nimpo grind. Save 2 is going to be my essence and weapon grind. So I've got a feeling that I'm not going to use many weapons. Well, not until I've had a lot of practice. Like, there's so many other weapons and swords that I've not even looked at. Not touched nunchucks, not touched the dual katanas, the kaitetsu. I don't know if I'll be using the unlabeled flawlessness at all in any daily playthroughs or not. So the reality is I probably need to get all the kills done here and now. Oh. Ear of the lion has been used. Any more fishies? Okay, I think this is where the scarab is hiding. This looks right. That looks like a scarab. That's 48, so there's 2 more. Nearly said 3. I will not save there, but instead I'll switch back to Firefox and see where the next scarab is located. It's nearby. It's just around the corner. Really? No. There's got to be a cut there. There must be a cut there. That makes no sense. Unless it's just in the middle of this... No, hang on. What are you doing with this video? No, there's a cut there. Okay, I've got no idea where it is. It's in one of these areas somewhere, but I wouldn't have a clue where. Let's just wander around and have a good time. Oh. That's asking for Nimpo, isn't it? Of the Inazuma variety. Yes, I'm aware I don't have the right equipment, but I don't care right now. Is that open? The door is locked. On the door is a lioness symbol. More fishies. timing exactly right there to keep the flowers up. And as you can see, I'm struggling. Pussy one again. That's a lot. But you consider you need to kill 1,000 enemies with each weapon. Okay, this looks like the area where the scarab is. If I can make the kills quickly with the other weapons, then that should take me no time at all to get up to the required kill amounts. Or amounts, I should say. Again, I feel like I'm very close with the flail. Think of all the bats that I've killed. I've been using this as my primary weapon for quite a long time now, and this will be about 160 fish all up. Just gotta watch out for that kick. Kick comes out when I do a directional impulse and a light attack. So I'm trying to stay stationary and just flail. Ah. Good time. Thank you. Paramesa, that's going to be our key. Do we have any dank lore in these keys? Did I even find the keys? No, the other two are gone. It shines silver. I wonder if the other keys were gold and bronze. Okay, there's one more scarab. Actually, hang on. Muramasa, do you have a lightsaber for me? You do nice. Maybe next time. I don't think I went down there, did I? I can't be far on this damn weapon. It's got to be close. And so I'm trying to move around to pick up the essence as well. That wasn't 41, but okay. Alright, let's make a save. God damn it. That's not the end of the world. I can grind here easily enough. What's through door number Linus? Another deity statue. What's guarded by Doku? How you doing? Once again, I did not have the correct equipment for this. Oh, fuck. That's a cool trick. That grab is ridiculous, holy shit. Really? I kind of call bullshit on that. If he doesn't have his sword, I should be able to flying swallow him, no problem.
Receive the curse. Become a fiend.
No, you. That's doesn't look good. Alright, so I need to do some grinding while you're not looking. We're over 10,000. 10,000. I can't read, I'm tired. We have a lot of karma, chat. 10 million karma. Chapter 18, the core. Goku's hate continues to slowly transform Ryu. Feeling the blood of the fiends pounding in his veins, Ryu stands before the gates to the source of all evil, the core of the Imperial Palace. What, like the White House or something? It's basically the same thing if you really think about it. Please don't cancel me for that. Where are my 1,000 kills for the flails? I've got to be so damn close at this point. Right, so which one is this? Oh, that's skin condition. Rapsa, deity of sentiments. So it kind of looks like we're behind Han's bar, but we're totally not. Do you have a map, sir? Why, thank you. I've not found the maps of this area. Bullshit. Alright, so we had a stone circle at the top right there, which took us to the land of the fiends or whatever. I believe I've explored everywhere in the labyrinth there. Except maybe that's... no, that middle door in the middle of the screen right now, that path on the left and right, that was a bridge that went over it. That makes sense. And then we had to go all the way to the bottom right there to grab the key of the lioness, and there was a Mirror Master statue over there as well. Right. Where is Scarab number 50? I need to know. Scarab number 50 looks like it is... We're at a door with a chest, and then we drop off to the right, and then it's a longer path. I have no memories of this. And yet I know I've done this because I unlocked the stuff in the OG Ninja Gaiden on Xbox. Ayane, where did that go? I heard it, but I do not see it. There it is. Who is the Holy Vigor Emperor? A multitude of foreign powers have conspired to find out, yet none have been able to do more than scratch the surface. You must uncover the truth with your own eyes. They're not my own eyes, just saying. Right, which way are we going? I don't think we're going right. Also, check. 7. I need 2 more. I'm not sure I'll find 2 more at this point. I think it's too late. I've missed too many throughout the game. Hey fellas. Damn it. Gotta do 2 lights, not 1. Like that. trying to move away from you. Oh! I just got my shit pushed in. Holy Christ. If that's not a grace elixir, I'm gonna go back and grab it. Holy fuck. That just happened. And this is why we do not fight the flails. Unless we're fighting ghost fishies. Speaking of which, if I go here, do they respawn? Can I please just have my 1000 kill trophy? Just make me a happy boy, please. It's 1 AM. Nothing would make me happier than at 1 AM than me getting an imaginary object. I don't know where I'm going with that, I'm very tired. Alright, fine. I've got to be super close. Come on, don't do that. Yeah, if I approach the end of the combo and I'm not ready to start it up again, this shit can happen, and you can almost kill me. Oh. I want this trophy, damn it. Fortunately, there isn't one for the nunchucks. Oh my word. How many are there in there? First wave was 41. I don't think this is quite 41, but it's at least a number. Like that's 6. It's 12. 18. 24. 30. Let's assume it's another wave of 6. That's a lot of essence. And then I get butt fucked. So it is about 41. So what? Worst case scenario, let's say we've made 0 kills of the flails. 40 or 1000 divided by 40 is what? It's around 25. Bear in mind that I've been through the labyrinth many times at this point and taken out a bunch of ghost fish in the same way. We should basically be there already. Again, consider the bats, consider the ambushes, consider I've been using the flails as my primary weapon for God knows how long now. Or has this trophy popped and I haven't realised? That will be very funny. Lovely kick for you. Sadly, will not help you right now. I told you it was close, chat. Now, speaking of close, how close am I to 99999 essence? If I'm close, I'll go for it. If I'm not, never mind. Right, so this actually looks like a better grinding point. Let me save here. Just so I don't make the same mistake again. Equipments. Let's swap our accessories. Attack power and this power of blue essence. Alright, let's continue. We are looking for a scarab, an ambush, and then I believe that is basically it for the hero playthrough. Motion sickness alert. Or where I should be changing my primary weapon right now, but I don't want to. Not against these guys. Now's not the time to learn other weapon techniques against these dudes. Oh shit, that's a lot. 46, wow. Right, so I think we know where that door leads. Yep.
So, you are Ryu Hayabusa. Over the corpses of my Black Spider clan brethren, I was able to make it this close to the core. But I cannot go on. Though it dishonors me, I give you this.
What kind of fucked up key is that? That looks like a human heart.
Go to the core. You must reclaim Vigor. The equilibrium is collapsing. Master, I have failed. Forgive me.
Who was your master? Key of the Decayed Soul. It looks like a heart. A key in the shape of a rotted heart. So what are these? Depicts a serpent, depicts a raptor, wolf, devil. I'm missing one. Excuse me. This ninja looks like he has survived many battles. Who could have injured such a man so badly? What's he holding? Die. February the 1st. As a member of the Black Spider clan, I will fulfill my mission and gain the respect of our clan leader. I have promised so to Jen, and I will not break that promise. February 21st. I have been badly wounded, but I have obtained the key to the core. I do not have much longer. I must get this to Gen. February 29th. With the last bits of strength in me, I have made it this far. However, I cannot find a way to pass through this door. I mean, it's not that impressive. We were here about 5 chapters ago. But no, you had to wait for us to go around and open the door for you. Alright, let me just get out of this battle and then we'll change weapons. Something more appropriate on. Had to stop for a moment to exit the combo calls. Yeah, the problem is I need to move around to pick up the essence, but the moment I move around, I drop the combo. I'll get over here. Right, what do we want to finish with? Dragon Sword, the Vigorian Flail are done. Let me try the Luna. The Luna is something that we can pick up very, very early. We have a triangle after 3 lights. Level 3 is directional inputs lights, along with a heavy at the end. So this is just a standard heavy attack, mashing. It's a one hit. I actually need to put in a directional input to get that, and that is the heavy mash, and that actually looks really good. But it requires the directional input. The core of the Imperial Palace, the root of all evil. And that door there that we just saw, the scarab is just on the right hand side.
What will he discover at the end of his journey? Appeasement for his vengeful heart? Or something else? The true battle is only just beginning.
So game, I have a question. How am I at... oh god. How am I 10 million karma, and yet I'm only at 8.4? Unless you're counting Rachel's karma. Which makes sense, I guess, doesn't it? Okay, this thing seems decent against these guys. Just need to be wary of their counterattacks. Okay, it was stunning them, and now it's not. Yeah, the Buster Sword is probably the way to go here. Damn it! How are you not? Yeah, Buster Sword is the way to go against these guys for sure. That said, this weapon does look fun. Especially against those little fiend bastards. I think it would be useful against them. I thought it would have a bit more range than what it does. Right, so which way did I come in? I have no idea. A message is engraved on the door. Those who do not possess the images of the deities may not pass. I need the 5th statue. So I can go out here. Hopefully we find the 5th statue as we're making our way up. Is that going to respawn the enemies? Hopefully not. Offered Raptor, deity of sentiments. It sort of works against Ghostfish, that's good. That will lessen the grind. I think these stairs are what's murdering me here. The question is, can we find Muramasa before we go and complete the mission? Right, it's not here, but basically we go up to a door here, and then we jump off the right-hand side, and then we follow the path to find a scarab. And by a scarab, I mean the final scarab. Alright, let's try the Buster Sword. Because that looks good. I mean, that's... It didn't seem to be working earlier, but that's killed him. One combo. Like that. That's probably because I've changed my equipment. Oh, nice. Dude, knocked me out of midair. Oh god. Went for the strike, should have wasted. Would have wasted, I just didn't. Okay, so the Buster Sword can knock them out of combo, but not always. Or maybe if they're attacking, it can't stop them from attacking, but if they're not attacking, it can stop them. What I mean by that is, if I can just catch this guy off guard. Oh my god. I need to learn when I can attack. And when I can counter-attack. But that's the weapons he used against those guys, very clearly. Let's offer the wolf. Let's switch back to this. Flails are the way to go against these guys. There really is no substitute, unfortunately. But if I go this way, can I... No, I can't jump off that side. Oh, freaky as. Love it. Whoa! Oh wow, they can do a grab that pulls me down. That's awful. That's dreadful. Question is, can I get through this door, or do I have to take out the enemies first? I can get through it. So I can grind the ghost fishies here, but I don't want to. I just want to get the game done. That grab, holy shit. Yeah, that's not it. I'm in hero mode now, so nothing bad should happen at this point. We met these enemies in the labyrinth. I'm going to need to learn how to fight them for sure. So these guys are strong, and the Luna doesn't seem to be doing much against them. Again, this is probably a Buster Sword thing. Maybe it's just a standard Dragon Sword thing. Or true Dragon Sword, whatever. With that attack, I really thought they would be doing more. That aerial attack. It's basically 3 heavies with a directional input to start. That one there. That looks like a devil. I suppose I better heal before I fight those fishies. I stop attacking for a moment and I get hit. That attack is directional input light. That's not bad for taking out the fishies. Right, this looks promising. Yeah, I'll burn that. I go over here. Fuck. That could be worse. This door should be unlocked now. Boy. Trying to do a directional attack and now it's not working. Ugh. Jesus Christ. So much for that potion. Oh my god. I was showing off how to use Luna and now I just can't use it at all. Alright, let's try that again. I need to jump off here, sort of on the left-hand side. Like that. No one's fighting this without a guide. And what I really need to do now is find Muramasa. Because I believe he's got a lightsaber for me. Yeah, I can't pull that off consistently. I could a few minutes ago, and now I can't. Right, what's behind door number 4? God. Interesting. What attack is that? Alright, that's a hell of a move. So that's the directional input followed by a heavy attack. And that looks like it might be the directional. No, it's not the directional. Can't be the directional. That might just be light heavy. Ah! Thought I was dead there. Stop auto-dodging, pretty please. Just trying to figure out how to do this attack. So that's one light, just followed by spamming heavy. Alright, so what am I offering here? The last one, which I've forgotten. Serpents. Let's fight the... do the light combo followed by the heavy combo to spin my Luna around the place like that. Looks kind of cool. Gates of Hell. Muramasa, you up here? Thank you for noticing me. Or finding me, whatever. This is another place that I can grind and impose. But I've already got a save point earlier, so I don't see the points. The message is written on the plaque of the pedestal. He who wishes to pass must offer proof of his divine acceptance. Next to the message is an image of the demon. Let's try opening that. No. I was hoping Muramasa would be here. Back to the Fiend Realm. Is this the final ambush? It is not. Right, how does it work against these guys? I feel it should be reasonable, but I need to come up with some good combos for it. Okay, can pierce that no problem, so that doesn't work. Knockback on that is not great against these guys. Although that counterattack worked very well. Clap. JTB123 Ninja Gaiden enemy tutorials. I'll definitely check that out. I mean, I've already seen a few videos.
Return from the abbey.
Boss rush!
Take care of this puny insect. Once and for all.
I assume that's what it is anyway. Oh, really? Alright, so this weapon does not do terribly much damage. Its power lies in its range. What about this? Don't know about that either. It's great at severing the arms due to its range. That's something well worth bearing in mind. I'm not convinced about its damage numbers. What about the True Dragon Sword? How does this work here? That's actually not bad. Good balance between speed and the amount of damage it's throwing. New essence technique. Alright, what's next? It's gotta be a boss rush, right? It has to be. It can't not be.
You're not as weak as I thought.
I've just remembered how to fight. Oh, fuck. I've missed the ambush. I can go back for it, but I'm going to go back a long way for it. I think it will go back for it though. It's either that or I load the game and do it on another save, which I don't want to do. Stop firing at me, this is not a spectator sport, really. Let me dodge. Damn it.
How do you like this?
I don't. This was the enemy we fought in the ice cavern. And it doesn't look hard. I'm doing shit tons of damage to him. Yeah, remember how to dodge that. Dodging like a mofo. I might actually get time here, even though I'm taking a shitload of damage. Oh. He's jumping around, but I do have to dodge him, or jump around him as well. So there's something I need to watch for, but that one's not too hard. Just short on time. I imagine we're not going to get the final battle until I put the demon statue in, so I can go back for the ambush.
That's it. It's time for me to take you on personally.
Is that you, Kratos? Whoa. Oh, that grab. I love this spinning attack. This heavy attack is on jumping. That seems like it's got good range. I might be mistaken. It seems to be a multi-hit attack, and it is actually... It's not doing terribly much damage, but it is hitting him. Oh, come on. No, I was pointing at the imp or whatever it's called. I don't know whether these things are called fire imps or not, but the guide is being correct. I'll look it up later. Let's heal. Dodge. He can hit me with that. Lovely. I just hate the way that his movement can hit me. Even that's not doing so much damage against this dude. Okay, that combo works. Yeah, the Lunar, at least we keep the jump momentum and we do that spin, and that's actually got a decent hitbox on it. Doesn't do terribly much damage though. There's our statue. Right, we are not done here. You see destruction. It looks like a... I'm not going to say what it looks like. Hopefully I can get back. If I can't, I'm in deep shit. I may have missed an ambush. That's going to take us back to where we just were. Where I can now plug in the statue, but I'm not going to. Let's use that. And now that I've spent so long getting up here, going, yep, okay, we're at the end of the game, I'm going to jump back down. Or try to. I don't think I can. Yeah, this is the problem I've got against these damn ghost fishies. It's going to be an issue for all the other weapons as well. So doing this on hero mode is absolutely the right call, because otherwise I'm just going to get frustrated as hell. to get back down there. All the way back down, I need to come all the way back up. Let's skip a floor and see if I go down that way. Oh, not right now, fellas. Alright, fine. If you want to do that, then I'm going to push your... Once you stop throwing me around like a shooter, I'm going to push your shit in. Fuck me. Yeah, the problem I've got is I can't keep a combo going with the heavy weapons. That's fairly obvious though, which is why it says use the flails or the nunchucks against ghostfish. I'll be grinding all that while you're not looking, while I'm doing some editing on something else perhaps. That'll probably be a few days away. I need to go all the way out here, back into the city. Damn, I should have realised the moment I got here, hey, there's something additional that you need to do. But no, I saw the key and I'm like, yep, okay, let's go back. If I can get the combo going like that, or the spawns going like that, then we're fine. It's not going to be the case. So much essence, which I can't use. Alright. Nope. I'll happily take out the ghost fishies because those are easy and I need 1000 kills with this weapon. But you guys can fuck right off. Not that way. Do not attempt to go into the drink. So I want to do two things. Firstly, I want to go this way. Dang, okay, this weapon does work. Compared to the flails, holy shit. This is not why I'm here, but I'll do it anyway. It's all that exists in the world. I cannot believe it. We'll level that thing up. No. To be clear, this is not why I came here. An upgraded version of the plasma saber, in which the plasma oscillator has been tuned to the maximum. It's basically identical to the Dragon Sword, except it's a lightsaber. And that's not why I'm here. That attack is kind of hard to come out. That's a directional input and square. Alright, so you're probably wondering why I came here. This is why I came here. Final ambush. looks like a doozy, just quietly. Thank you for aiming at the correct target, I appreciate it. So less than 2 combos will take these guys down. But getting them set up for it is tricky. Those big ass guys, I really don't know how to take them out properly, and this camera is really beginning to piss me the fuck off. I don't know if it's just this circular arena or what, but it is having problems. I know the camera has always been an issue in Ninja Gaiden games. It's one of the things I don't like about Ninja Gaiden games and Bayonetta, but this particular one is on a whole special level. There was some way I could keep these guys in hit stun, but I don't think this game works like that. Oh, that counterattack. Holy shit. He sliced that dude in half with the light counterattack. That right there. Holy shit. I think we might have run out of large enemies to kill, so let me just concentrate on these ones. That counterattack is an insta-kill as long as it doesn't guard break me to begin with. If it's guard break, it doesn't work. And that didn't kill him. How the hell does that constitute a hit game? What the hell? The heavy attack seems like it's exactly the same thing, so... yeah, if I get guard broken, and these guys are good at it, unfortunately, then I need to roll away. I hate this camera in this room. Why? That's starting to piss me off. That's happened twice now in the past couple of seconds. He's gone after the one, even though I'm pointing in the other direction. He's going after the one that's already dead. Is that the last ambush? It should be. There we go. Anything nice in here? Not really. Right, so now that's done, I can shrug my shoulders and go back to whence I came and finish the game. And yeah, what I'll do over the next couple of days, I think, while I'm doing some editing, after I've done some recording, is I will grind out the weapon kills on those ghost fishies while you're not looking. And then, once I'm recharged and ready to go, we'll play through this on normal, and I'll learn how to play the damn game properly, because right now, I feel like I've learned very little. I've learned a couple of combos, which may or may not be useful, but I'm starting to get the hang of dodging enemies, but I need to get much, much better. And boss battles in particular, apart from maybe one or two, I don't think I've got any of their measures. That's not a good idea. I cannot run from the fishies. Oh god, what was that? Oh, I forgot that we have more going up. Okay, I do need to actually mash the buttons to get out of this, I think. The reason I wasn't mashing is because I wanted to switch back to this. You know, probably get hits because reasons. Might as well grind out some kills. Even keeping that, I'll call it a good defensive combo up. The moment it ends, I get hit. No idea what I'm trying to do there. Reality is I can use that to grind Nimpo as well, and the ghost fish downstairs. Right. Final boss? Not yes. Wait. This is not where I want to be. I forgot. We offer the Pudgy Demon Deity. Gaze is opened. Is that going to come down to meet me, or do I need to jump up somehow? Where is it? So why do I remember this last boss being just a stupid platform battle? A glorious 480p sword. That's a neat trick. Why couldn't I do that earlier in the game? Platform can be moved up or down while blocking. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Problem is I need to figure out what's going where and learn how to dodge. Like, I can't even see the pattern right now. I think it's just because I'm a little bit too close to him. Can't move up or down all that much. I do wonder if hero mode is a good way of just learning the patterns. Learning the attacks, learning the patterns. In which case, I'm probably best off doing another playthrough and making a save before each boss. Is that a good idea? I mean, it's not useful when I get into this state because then I need to drink a potion to make sure that I know I'm getting hit or not. I think that might be a good idea, so maybe I'll do that on a replay. So I'm doing no damage to this thing. So I assume this is the Emperor. I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to learn how to dodge these attacks. I'm not convinced I'm dodging any of them at the moment. Oh, there's one part down. Not many. How am I supposed to dodge all that shit? Okay, I can do standard melee attacks in addition to his lasers. Fucking hell. Oh, close. Reminds me a bit of the Saviour from DMC4. That's freaky as hell. Problem is I can't go out there because I'm gonna burn my talismans. Once again, pun intended. Chip damage it with my shuriken. I'm not sure how else I'm supposed to hit it. Maybe this? Oh, okay, that's bad. Alright, let me do the, this thing. Not bad. I'll find it eventually. That's what I want to do. Got no memory of this boss. This attack doesn't last long enough. Would explosive arrows work here? Not gonna lie, I was hoping for more. That's if my talismans. So if this thing comes at me and hits me like that, so I was trying to dodge, then that's gonna hurt like a mofo. So I can definitely use my bows and whatnot to do some damage, but not terribly much. Luna may also be a good choice here. Yeah, I think the Luna is a good choice there just because of its range. Take out those little skulls as they're coming in, and then we just need to jump out of the way of that large skull. It is 2 AM, I need to go to sleep. There's our prize. That wasn't the final chapter. Look at that kill number. Love it. I know this is just the final boss battle though. Chapter 19, The Dark Dragon Blade. Ryu has defeated the evil Vigor Emperor, yep, that's who it was, and the Dark Dragon Blade is out of reach of the fiends. Now, Ryu must quickly escape the depths before the cavern comes crashing down on him. I remember this fucking part. Fortunately though, I'm going to get this first try. Nothing bad will happen. See? Easy. We retrieve the weapon, and that's it. Game over. So when did my skin turn back to normal? Explain the breast physics, chat. I can't. Dark Dragon Blade is equipped. An evil blade that has been sealed away by the Hayabusa Ninja Clan. Chaos brings out its hellish power. It doesn't have a lot of moves. We have directional input for light and heavy. Square, square, triangle, square, triangle. Along with the usual essence holds. Keep moving. Do not delay, do not rotate my camera for no good reason. Keep moving. Where I'm going. Up there. Not going that way. Now, the problem I've got is that is a restart. All the way back from that save point. Deep breath. I couldn't see where to go. I assume that's where I need to go, but I don't think we can run along that wall. Not as far as I need to, anyway. If I can't figure this out, I'll look at a guide. So yeah, this is clearly the best part of the niche Gaiden games, platforming. I see your strengths, fellas. Skip that part at least. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna be here a while. Let me look up that jump while I'm waiting. Pausing the video. Right, let's not miss this jump again. Fuck's sake. We don't have to run along the wall for that one, we just need to be at the edge before we make the jump. Okay, that's too far into the video, so where did I miss that jump? We shimmy across the edge to the left.
mastered you.
Nobody saw that. Wasn't paying attention, I was just mashing X. But no, because I fail a couple of platforming sections, apparently I'm a ninja dog. Fucking hell game. Alright, so where do we go from here? We're jumping down, okay. And then running up the wall on the opposite side. The thing is, I can't even see that place to jump to, okay. I think I got this. I can mash through this, we can skip this. I just need to stop missing these jumps. Like that. Never mind. Thank you for the safety net, I appreciate that. Really? Fuck. Game hates me. I'm at the final hurdle and the game fucking hates me. Okay, we can't actually run off that edge, but it looks. Don't care. Mashing. Thank you. Yeah, I can... Nearly. I can run up to that edge, and Ryu sort of stops. So we're shimming across to the left here. And there's a rock below us on the bottom left there. That's where we need to jump to. No? That's not it. Okay, it's that rock on our left there. You see it? That rock there. On our left. That's where I'm going next. That's kind of fucked actually, but okay. Going there and then up here. And then I've not looked past this point, but I assume we're going this way. Jumping into the ether towards Rachel. Saved by the jiggle physics. See, the CG, they look totally normal. Nothing weird about them at all. It's just for whatever reason in-game, they said they needed to give them no physics whatsoever. Or physics, or I don't know. Ragdolls? What's the correct word? I don't program video games, chat.
Ryu, I expected nothing less. However, the power of the Dark Dragon is wasted on you.
You're not the Emperor.
Don't you see? The Dark Dragon is now truly an evil blade. His Excellency, the Dark Disciple, has been waiting for this very moment.
The Dark Disciple? Who is the Dark Disciple?
You've done well, Gamoth.
Huh?
He did. Oh, nasty.
Mirai.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
I have questions.
No objections, I presume.
I have questions. Why? So I feel less bad about murdering those people in chapter 1 now, just saying. Just die already. I took him down to about 1/3 before Hero Mode kicked in. Does he have a phase 2? I don't remember. I don't think that'll be enough. No more narration / exposition, Ayane. Just walk off into the sunset and leave me alone. Hey Ryu, eyes up here, not at the boobs.
Ryu.
I mean, I'm curious as well, don't worry.
It's over.
I don't understand how the boobs work either, just saying. Why couldn't we do that during the game? That would have made the platforming so much easier. Great combat system, I just absolutely suck at it, and the fact that I'm playing on hero mode is not helping me. I'm not really learning anything. Is that running at 120 FPS? That's not. So, from the roadmap, I believe the next thing I need to do is play on hard, but honestly I kind of want to play on normal. Just to try and get used to the enemy attacks and dodging and all the other fun stuff. But what I'll be doing before that is I'll be doing some recording and doing some editing, and while I'm doing the editing, or while it's rendering, I think what I'll do is I'll grind out the Nimpo and the weapon trophies, and then after that, I'll come back and we'll play some normal Ninja Gaiden. I might then play some hard and then try and take out Doku on Chapter 2 and Armor on Chapter 9 for certain items. And then we need to play on very hard and then Master Ninja. And the Master Ninja playthrough is going to be an absolute bastard, I can already tell. Then we got the Trials. That battle at the end of Rachel's last chapter is not supposed to be winnable, but that battle is one of her trials, and that one basically everyone's like, this is bullshit. And I was watching another streamer play through this recently, and yeah, it's bullshit. I've got no idea how it's going to be possible for me. It's not something that I'll stream because you don't want to watch however many hundreds of attempts of me failing at the trial. You don't want to see that. I can see already that is the Platinum Stopper. That last fight of Rachel's is basically the Platinum Stopper. Everything else I think can be done if I persevere enough and invest enough time into it, but jeez. Ninja Gaiden Sigma Plus, this was the PlayStation... is it the portable version or the Vita version? I think it was PSP, wasn't it? Let me look that up. It was on the Vita. I can assure you I will not be playing that on the Vita. Yes, I do own a Vita. It is 2:16 AM, chat. I'm going to bed immediately after this. Turning the dragons here for the next wielder or generation of the sword. Who wields the sword, whatever. I'm tired. I think the lore is that he was killed in the battle with Doku and he became a bird. That's the only thing that makes sense. First clear. The costume has been unlocked. Cool. I'll use it. I do not know. Options? Nothing there. It won't be there either. Yeah, just played on hero mode, which is basically baby's mode. Where is it? Automatically guard enemy attacks and use Nimpo as often as he wants. No, that's bullshit. You only get that when you are on low health. But yeah, I have played it before, but unfortunately the trophy guide did say you need to play on hero mode because you need to enter hero mode 100 times. That's why I had to do it. Right, classic Ultimate Ninja. Very nice. And Doppelganger, which increases our health gauge but decreases defense. Increase health gauge, same thing. Will the boob physics behave the same way in the formal attire as well? I don't know. So for Ryu, we need to unlock Grip of Murder. And for Rachel, we need to unlock the biker outfit. I know that much at least from the roadmap. And that's going to increase attack at the cost of defense. But that is something that I need to do. Oh damn, you look badass, Ryu. Problem is, I have no equipment. I said I'd go to bed, but let me just see how far I get before I die. Yeah, as for tomorrow, I won't play Hitman tomorrow because, again, very tired, recovering, etc, etc. I think what I'll do instead is I'll do some recording offline of some stuff that I want to do. Adventure games and whatnot. And while I'm editing that, or while I'm watching it render, one of the two, I think I'll grind out some trophies on this. The weapons trophies and other stuff that you do not want to watch, so I'll get that done. And then, I don't know when I'll stream this again next, whether it's in a couple of days or next week, who knows, but we'll see. But whenever I come back, we'll have a good time, and yeah. At least I'm getting better at the whole understanding when to dodge, when to block, and when to strike thing. And then I'll just go ahead and do that. If I jump the wrong way to start that battle, we are not getting the time. Talisman? No, Flying Swallow. So, on hard and very hard, the locations of these scrolls and whatnot move around. And it's going to be a while before we get Flying Swallow and Azuna drop on hard, which unfortunately is going to change the way that I play the game, or have to play the game. This game is brutal. There you go. I'm not getting a time bonus for that. Where is it? Somewhere down here. There it is. Round 2, not even once. 5 points. Wait. Damn it. Every damn time. Again? Right, fine. How are you not dead? Trying to do this down stab on him, couldn't get it off. Oi. Should just launched him. Same with that guy. Not good. Who would have guessed that this arsehole was the final boss? Not me. I hit him twice and then leave. Just fighting him normally. If I go for the third, that's gonna hurt. Cheese method is to take him out using wall attacks. Not like that. Just running straight up the wall like that and then come down like that. That hurts. I say cheese method, but honestly, if it works, I think that's what you have to do with this game. Just go with whatever works. Oops, that's gonna hurt. There goes our talisman. What does this costume do again? Oh, we switch back to our purple costume for the cutscene. So they're in engine, but they're actually sort of, not pre-rendered, they're in engine, but you know what I mean. They're a bit weird. Master Ninja on normal, I can do it. There is hope. Right, it is 2:30, I am going to bed. I'm tired. I'm a cranky boy. What did this costume do? I thought it reduced defense, which is good, because if I manage to get through the first chapter with lowered defense, I'm okay with that. Decreases defense, but increases health. Thing is, I didn't really see any major appreciable difference between the amount of health on that suit and playing normally. Congrats on the win. I have not won anything yet, dude. Also, thank you for hanging out and thank you for follow early. Appreciate it, man. I don't understand why you've been watching me for about 5 hours. It's not healthy. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a difference between my health bar here versus a moment ago when I was playing with the doppelganger suit. I love this suit though. This looks fantastic. I'm off doing chores. Good stuff. You're being more productive than me. Alright, I am going to call it there. Rock and Clap, thank you for hanging out, man. Sincerely appreciate it. Uncle Mel, Skunkle, Leo T, Skunkle, Joycey, Skunkle. Thank you for the bit, Skunkle, and thank you for the tier 1, as always. Love your work. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be playing Hitman. I'll take another day off. I'll recharge, because, yeah, I really need to just get some rest. I think what I'll do tomorrow is I'll try and be productive. I'll record some Legend of Kyrandia. Well, I need to finish recording Mystery House. I just need to do the ending for that. Just tidying up a little bit that I missed. Then I'll start recording Kyrandia. And as I'm doing some editing on that, I'll basically just grind out some of the Nimpo trophies. Where are they? The Nimpos and the weapons. Because yeah, I've got all these weapons. I see we've got them all. I will look at that. With Rachel, whatever. I can definitely do that with Ghostfish. I can load that last save point and just grind those out. And I can also grind out the Nimpos. I'm amazed I don't have a Zuna drop yet. That I can completely understand, but these ones are bugged. I need to level it up to level 3 and then go for it. But yeah, everything below this is basically difficulty stuff. Including the trials, which, yeah, the trials may break me. Emphasis on the may. Well, okay, they'll probably break me, but, you know. Right, I need to go to bed. Thank you for watching, everyone. I don't understand why anyone watches me, but it is very much appreciated. Thank you for watching. Have a great day, great night, whatever it is in your part of the world right now. And I'll possibly be back on... Well, I won't be back on tomorrow because I'll be recording stuff and editing offline. When will I be back on next? I'm not sure. Maybe in a day or two. I don't know. I definitely won't be online tomorrow. I'll be doing stuff. So after that, I may come back with some more Hitman and or Ninja Gaiden. Anyway, watch out for me on Twitch. I'll be playing Hitman on there. And if you're watching out for Ninja Gaiden, I'll be playing that on Twitch and YouTube. I need to call it quits because I cannot think straight. So thank you, everyone. Look after yourselves. I'll be back online soon. See you then.